Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/ God, the mouse got bigger, didn't it? I made the mouse a little bit. Hello, Pika-Pup. Yes, you probably should interrupt the Adam Ruins Everything binge for a little bit of Green Hell. We're going to be streaming Green Hell today. Are you familiar? Is anyone in chat familiar? You should ask that when there's like 2 viewers in chat. That's a good, that'll work. Gravendall Games, how you doing? Am I playing some Minecraft? I'm playing a survival game, so yeah. Yeah, stick around for some Minecraft later. They've upgraded the graphics a lot, and they've really leaned into the survival shit in the 1.2 We're going to be playing Green Hell today, which is my new favorite survival game. I just picked it up last week, and actually, hang on, I'm going to find out how many hours do I have into this thing already. I haven't actually binged it as hard as I could absolutely see myself doing. I was actually trying to keep myself sort of clean for the stream to a certain extent. I wanted to play it, so I've played it. But Green Hell in Steam, in my list, incredibly long list of games here, 10.3 hours is all I've got into this game, and boy, is it just everything I've ever wanted from a survival game. This is a survival game that is actually a game about survival, as opposed to a survival about a game, or I don't know. That's in Zen, that usually works out when you just say the thing backwards, so I tripped on it that time. I thought Green Hell was the international, GH was the international symbol for glory hole. Maybe there's coded signals being sent by the developers. Meet me in the restroom. I don't know. But yeah, this is a hell of a thing. This is, I want to read to you the announcement I wrote for Discord and stuff. To date, in Green Hell, I have died to parasites in my stomach, worms under my skin, snake venom in my veins, jaguar's claws in my back, infection in my undressed wounds, and self-defeating thoughts in my head. This is how you do survival, people. This is the game that Bear Grylls would play. This is the game that Les Stroud would play. And if you don't know who Les Stroud is, then it's gonna take you twice as long to figure out what you need to be doing in Green Hell. Les Stroud, Survivor Man from the Discovery. Let's start opening the game, because I think it does take a minute to boot up here. But yeah, I saw this. I saw that actually the developers were sort of circulating we can try to watch the game open, I suppose, that the developers were, circulating codes for, the game to try and promote, I think a new release to PS5 and Xbox One. You can now get this on the console, but I think it was already on the I don't understand. I'm a PC player. I don't understand your console worlds. But I think the deal was that the older versions that were available on the console didn't support the DLC, and now they do, and so you can get access to a whole bunch of DLCs that's been coming down for this game since 2019 when it was released. How did I miss this for all those years? Possibly because for 2 of them I was myalgic encephalomyelitis in a bed staring at a ceiling. That's possible. Survivor Man was great, wasn't it, Gravendall? He was so he was just incredibly human, He wasn't like, now I'm gonna grab this stingray and things will be fine. He was a he was a very human guy who, out there in the wilderness, filming himself with no other crew all that time, and you could see it wearing on him over the course of the days, and he was truly representing what a survival experience is. And it isn't all fun and games and building tree forts. It's you need to do some things in the first day, and if you don't, you be fucked. It was real and gave you true tips. Bear Grylls is fake and gives bad advice. Yeah, he's still fun to watch. There's still a funness to that one, just like there was a funness to Steve Manta Ray to the chest or whatever. Steve, and he wasn't a survivalist per se. But, okay, the music is kind of loud for me. Is it loud? It doesn't matter. We're gonna get into it now. Here's what I'd like to. Jesus, we better get into it fast. I'm gonna start. Okay, I'm gonna start. Welcome to the Jungle. It's the default recommended version. You know what? No, we're gonna fix the music being goddamn my head blowing. Steve Irwin was a legend. Yeah. He was also though. He was like very much. It's hard to see Steve Irwin as a human. Like he was very much a legend, whereas Les Stroud is very much a person, and you feel that. When you watch his show. Volume, dialogues, music, the music, okay, with the down some. There's definitely some rough edges to this game. It feels like it comes from a small studio that went fucking massive. I mean, it's Creepy Jar. They're not exactly small, or at least I know the name, but there's some roughness that suggests, if they had all of the money in the world, a couple of different things would have been done a bit better, starting with, perhaps, this story that I am going to subject you to. Do not judge the game by the story you are about to see. It is a tutorial introduction to how to press the keys and how you're going to survive a little bit in the world, and we are going to start a brand new one, and we'll rush right through it. We'll get to the gameplay, and then I've got something I want to try. It depends on who's in chat, but I would like to try basically having you guys play the game, because I've been playing it for 10 hours already, and I know some things, and I'm familiar with the area. My eyes have adapted. I can see the jungle floor now, and that kind of thing. So what I'd like to do is when we get in here, I would like to have you guys lead and tell me what to do, and I'll obviously do the little average things, but like in terms of making decisions, what do we do next? Where do we go? I'd like to see if we can't make it so that you guys do it.
Okay. I'm here.
Because
hey! I made it!
Is everything all right?
Yeah! You can come up!
You do know you have the walkie-talkie,
Yeah,
right?
You got a walkie-talkie, dummy. This is actually pretty good, characterization. I like this about the game. I've said this already on our previous live stream leading into it. They're going to make you play as a white, American-accented man in a game in 2024. And it kind of sucks to not have options. We've come to expect options to a certain extent. Look at the water in the background. Look at that brown Amazon River, kind of. It's good. But so what they've done is they've made you kind of a doofus who doesn't necessarily know or isn't that capable, and the woman that you're with, who you've clearly got some kind of romantic relationship with, is Hispanic, and she is the main character, and you are the one trying to figure out and keep up with her. And so it's like, if you've got to force us to play as a white American man, then they've done the best that they could with it. And considering the additional costs of adding in this kind of storytelling for characters of either gender, I think it's very reasonable. So to use the walkie-talkie, which you'll never do again in the game, you hit T and then
you can come up,
mouse over and release.
Just go ahead. I need to find something in my backpack.
She needs to find something in her backpack. I bet you want a nap.
I bet you want to nap some more. I know you all too well.
Oh, maldición. Can't hide anything from you.
Very well. You can catch up, I guess. The path leads through that canyon.
So that's the kind of writing that we're going to be in for. Very well. You can catch up, yes. Meet me in the king. Very well, you can catch up. There's gonna be that. That's what you're going to be getting. Is some ham-handed, ham-fisted, that's not how people talk kind of talking. Okay? But, yeah, we can move in now. You're basically playing Brendan Fraser in the first Mummy film? Okay. I don't remember the first Mummy film. I remember the rock in CGI, and everything before and after that is just blackness for some reason in my mind. So this is we're in the Amazon, and there's a big stone, and I can harvest the stone, and it makes 3 little stones. I knew that before now, and have been playing the game for 10 hours. I just found that, like, I've been using big I didn't know that you could break them down into smaller stones, which makes sense why the small stones are so kind of hard to come by. I didn't realize you could harvest the big stone. It makes sense that you could take a big stone and throw it on the ground and make 3 little ones, but it didn't occur to me until, didn't occur to me now. I clicked on buttons that I hadn't clicked on before, and now I know something. And that's the experience that I want you guys to have with this game, and that's why I want to try and do it where you guys actually play the game, and I just sort of steer, but you tell me, left, right. Turn north. Ah! There's iguanas about. I think those are iguanas. Anything over here? Anything? No? Alright, we're looking for a campsite, apparently. We've arrived by boat, and I am walking right now. I do have a shift. I don't have a shift button, actually. Talk.
Oh, have you tied down the boat?
See?
Jake, I know this might sound stupid under the circumstances, but I am glad we came back here.
Yeah, I feel you. The place is beautiful. Still,
we can't forget what we came here for in the first place.
You see
I
how
know.
she's working hard to try and make these lines work.
As we're settled in, I am off to the Jaguar village.
And she's doing a great job. He's doing a fine job.
And what if they will not speak to us?
come on, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're a phenomenal interpreter. If anyone can communicate with them, it's you.
Good thing I have an anthropologist at hand, Dr. Higgins.
I took a banana. And so now we know that he's an anthropologist. She did great here. She's amazing in taking these bad lines and making them work. Did I hear a snake? I would have been surprised if they put a rattlesnake in the beginning of the game, but I heard something go hiss. Yeah, okay. Well, you're in the jungle. You're going to hear things go hiss. Let's get to our camp. There's a campsite over here we can see. We all know you're a film buff, Palm. You're a huge fan of the Neil Breen movies. Side note, have you seen the new John Cena film Jackpot? I'm told it's meant to be pretty good. Right? In Rick and Morty? What? I don't... Most of those words, are those words, actually. Ooh, look. Liana. There, I've taken Liana. It turned into rope. You see on the right there? Rope 1. These are... I'm teaching you. You want to... There's certain trees, and they've got these little things falling off of them. You can collect rope from them, and you can grab bananas from trees, and you can break stones into 3 bits, which I totally knew. And also I need to call Mia and let her know that I've found the tent. But let's have a look inside the tent first and get an idea of what is in this tent so that we can report back to Mia what we've seen inside the tent that was apparently set up for us or that we left here. Hello, iguana. Let's just have a look inside of the tent so that we can, get on the comms and tell Mia what we think of what's inside. Now, I can't see what's inside the tent. I guess we just won't be able to say that to Mia.
Okay, I found the tent.
Is everything all right?
The camp looks impressive. They put up a tent for us. Looks like everything's ready. Soul Trail always delivers. At first glance, it looks like we have everything we might need.
Perfecto.
Okay, if you do the other response, I chose the one that I didn't use last time. He gets pretty specific about what's
everything.
inside the tent.
We're officially settled in.
Which is what I was setting up there. That he couldn't have possibly
the
known.
agreement, but maybe you should...
Hey.
Maybe we should reconsider this. I'm not
Maybe.
sure it's the best idea for you to visit them alone.
Cariño, I have to do this. It's the only way to make them talk. Oh, don't worry. It'll be alright. Better pick up some wood. Let's have a romantic dinner.
Romantic canned beans.
Use your imagination.
Romantic canned tuna? Romantic canned cocktail sausages? Romantic canned... that sounds... ooh, I'm getting moist myself downstairs. That's... That is... What am I supposed to do? Choose a place for a small fire. Right here. Wait, no. Right here. Underneath the electrical. Alright, oh, I've got a notebook, by the way. I press N to get into the notebook. I think it's tab as well. No, tab is the backpack. It's weird that they put it on N. That's all the way across the... I keep thinking that there should be another key for that. Just finished watching Jackpot an hour ago. It was okay. Not stellar, but was as advertised. That's pretty... You've just described the entire film industry today, haven't you? It was as advertised, and so I guess that's good now. That's what good is now. It was what they sold, and I have no alternatives. So that was. So macro elements, reduce maximum condition, known treatments. They shouldn't be showing me this yet, actually. Sanity. You can lose your sanity if you hallucinate. If you take some magic mushroom kind of a thing. And I'm not even kidding there. Choose a place for a small fire. Okay, I think what they wanted me to do was come over here, realize that I've got a small fire in my notebook, and then I can place the small fire. Let's put it over here where we can sit by it and warm ourselves later. Okay? And then we need small sticks. Find a tool for cutting trees. Macheet? A macheet. It's a machete.
Honey, I can't seem to find a bag or two. Are you sure you brought everything?
Bitch, I'm out here being Superman,
Yeah,
cutting down
everything the
trees.
porter's left.
Don't bother me.
Why? Is anything missing?
I'm not sure yet. But it feels that way.
So we're missing some things, apparently. Alright, whatever. I got a Makito, and I'm gonna Chapito this little tree. Jesus. Oh, it's happening down here, by the way. Yeah, I was standing on a thing. Bird's nest. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that. And the feather. Okay. Alright, you're swinging down now. You don't know? Alright. This game's having a little bit of... I'll stand on this side. Okay. So we needed a source of wood. I got something to cut wood. I cut some wood. Grab a long stick. Actually, drop the long stick. I'll grab the sticks. I'm honestly like playing a little bit dumb about the controls here for your sake. I've been in 10 hours. 10 hours of dying to this game. And I have a save that's like 13 days in or something like that, so... But I want you guys to have something of the experience that I had the first time, because that's what this is really about. Like, you know, I'm promoting this product because I just think it's so good. They didn't give it to me, by the way. Remember I was saying about, like, they were sending key codes around? I didn't get one. I bought it. I bought this for $9. It's on sale if you scroll down the page. Where the hell is it? Give me more things. I'm not going to need them, but I want them. More things. We need small sticks, actually. Yeah, none of these are small sticks. I've got the graphics turned down a little bit for the sake of the stream, so you'll be seeing some, you know, pop in and shadow movement and that kind of thing. It would be a lot to ask to live stream all of these graphics with only 6 megs of up bandwidth and have it look good and all of that. There's a lot going on here. So it does look even better than this, and this looks pretty fantastic to me. So I'm going to need... Yeah, there you go. I'm breaking these up and turning the logs into long sticks and planks, because I'm not going to need... maybe I will need logs. I don't remember exactly what goes on in this tutorial, but there's the longs. Grab all the long sticks from this pile. Grab them all. Put them over here. There you go. And then there's some planks on the ground. I need tiny little sticks. Remember, it said small sticks. So I guess I'm going to try and break a long stick and then see, can I break a stick into a small stick? Okay, you're breaking all of the long sticks. Ah, you can. There's a little bit of aim issue here. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be kneeling. I think the kneeling is throwing it off. Yes, it was. So there you go. I made some small sticks. I need one more. There's one more, and now I need regular sticks. And we've made
Looks like everything's ready.
fire.
Mia, can you bring me a lighter?
Bring me a lighter. Woman.
Remember when I mentioned we seemed to be lacking some equipment?
Foreshadowing.
Don't tell me.
A literary device which predicts the
Yeah,
future
we
by
have
suggestive.
no fire.
Never mind.
Not a single lighter, nor box of matches. We ordered both. Did you check everywhere?
Hey,
I did.
who but
You need to do it the old-fashioned way.
Well, not the best start of the expedition.
Yeah, he's okay. He's got a good voice for it. Anyway. But the writing is really I don't think you'd notice that his delivery was bad if the writing were better, but the writing is what the writing is. Give me more sticks. And so here's how you make one of the, actually, is it in the notebook? Hand drill. Stick or plank and small stick. So, I can use a plank too, huh? Well, then let's do that. I've never done it that way. We'll do a stick and a plank, because we've got planks. I've got plank anyway. So I'll pick that up, and then the way that we do this is go into the crafting menu, which opens your backpack, and this is the crafting table. It's a rock, because you're actually survivaling out here. It's survivalish and survivally and stuff. So we're going to use a stick, it said, and we need a plank. Stick and a plank. It said, I swear it just said, I've never done it with a plank before. Stick or plank and small stick. Okay, so the small stick is the part that I'm missing. And I'm still missing it, aren't I? I would need to break down more stick. I do need to break down. Let's just break this down. You. And you. And there's some small stick. Go to the crafting menu. Put a small stick in. And I'm going to do it with a plank this time, see if it comes out any differently.
I need to find something dry.
It does. That's a different model. That is, yeah. That looks like that, and it's actually brighter than the just stick and a small stick version. Didn't have Robert Downey Jr. in it, wasn't it? What didn't have with his... I was talking about everything being bad. So now we can light the fire. I already found some tinder when I got the bird's nest that I was over there, and you guys were like, oh, he just stumbled. No, I knew it was over there, and I went and got it for you. Use this to make the thing, and then we drag the bird's nest into the hand drill.
Bitch!
And we shout and curse, like you would do if you had to do this, and then we've got a fire up.
Mia, the fire is burning.
Coming. Give me a minute.
In my loins. My loins is when it's...
How do you do it?
What?
You seem so calm.
I am calm. I don't know how to explain it, but strangely, it feels safer here than there.
Oh, I don't know. Jaguars, venomous spiders, and snakes. Let's not forget the scorpions. A mere ant's bite hurts like hell.
I am well aware of that. But still, we have a chance to achieve something.
Oh, that's
Make
right.
a difference. At home, all we could have done was be helpless and wait. I prefer the wilderness.
Okay, how's the frame rate for you guys? Because in my little preview window, it looks jaggy, and it isn't jaggy for me at all. So is it a little bit stuttery for you? Because we can mess with some settings or
No,
something.
you're right. I'm optimistic. If we're gonna find answers, hell, it'll be here.
I think
This
I didn't
time we
answer.
Need to pay attention to
I
the
think the
slightest
game
details.
decided that it needed to
Last
answer
time I
for
must
me.
have missed something.
Last time, you were only making general observations. This time, we have a specific goal.
Nonetheless, I'm a bit worried about you meeting the Yabawaka.
Everything will be fine. I need to go alone. We already agreed that's the only way. Besides, They don't seem to like you.
Yeah, they seem to think you're a little
They
bitch.
don't seem to like
Whiny
outsiders.
scorpions and
Shot
ants
arrows at a
hurt like
military
hell. Kind of a...
Hard to blame them. Since you published your book, they've been under siege by the media, scientists, doctors. The World Health Alliance established a medical camp
The
and
WHA?
probably performed research, violating the tribe's
I think
taboos.
Vince McMahon
I
runs
will
it now.
Convince them.
Is that...
I have to.
Alright, so those were the first 2 days. We're on to day 3, and we're just blasting through this intro, except for I'm not going as fast as I certainly could go. I want you to have the experience. Alright, I've woken up. I'm just gonna search the tent because the game is telling me to search the tent. There's candy bars, there's slightly less tuna, or the same amount, I don't know, I didn't really pay attention. There is a strange mask here, notes on the wall. Living in the deep interior of the Amazon, the Yabawaka is one of about 80 lost tribes. Due to a fear of the modern and cruel world, they mostly remain isolated. Will they welcome us? They are the key, and the only lead as to why we're here. What? What? Like, are the Yabawaka going to define the meaning of existence for all people? Or did we not... We came here because we have just a gut feeling that the Yabawaka are going to help us with our... What does that mean? How could the Yabawaka be the key to let us know why we're here? I don't... okay. Dart frog. Don't touch it. The deadliest amphibian on planet is completely harmless for the natives thanks to combo ritual. You press AA, BB, start select, start select. South American tribes catch a living frog to extract the poison, then they puncture burned children's skin with small doses of frog poison until they become immune to it. Okay, avoid dart frogs. It's Q tags. Avoid dart frogs. Rainforest mammals, harmless. Behind all the danger, there's still so much beauty within the jungle. So we got capybaras, and armadillos, tapirs, taquanda. Many small mammals are a food source for the indigenous locals. Rich in proteins and fats, they are a great complement to fruits and vegetables. Okay? So eat them, is what you're saying. And then, this is their land, the Lost Tribe. Their heritage as it has been for thousands of years. Everyone who comes here needs to respect this. The Shibono and the Hunters. It's been 3 years since we saw them last. They often react with fear to the unknown. It's crazy, but we really need their help. Our entire plan depends on it. What is this plan that involves the meaning of it all? There's people who've been living in the middle of the Amazon for 80 years. There were words and numbers. I've conflated some of them. Vine of the Soul. The effect of psychedelic substances usually lasts several hours, but you can really hype it up if you put some acid in. In that time, the participants of the ceremony experience a spiritual revelation, and it involves Banisteriopsis capi and Psychotria verities, which is just psychedelic green. Ayahuasca is to be taken only in the presence of a shaman who also serves as a guide. Okay? Some candy bars. There's an audio. Alright, play the thing.
Recording number 1. So, I'm on the expedition with my wife Mia. Hey Mia. Hey Mia. Say hello.
Okay, I guess
Hello.
I do need to be near it for it to be loud.
So, we can start working right away. I'll focus on indexing new plant species, and Mia, can you
Teabagging the
explain what
desk.
you're gonna do?
Well, I'm going to meet the Jaguar tomorrow.
I'm worried, you know.
Of course you are. But I'm ready, don't you think?
I believe so. And it's still dangerous.
It's a little bit lower than it was a second
Okay.
ago.
That's all for now. It was...
Mia?
And Jake Higgins, day 1.
Teabag the audio recorder. Okay. I'm still searching the tent. There's a poster of the layers of the rainforest with the emergent and the canopy and the understory and the undergrowth, and this is where the things will kill you, but this is where the things will kill you. But if you get up there's some things that'll kill you. And then there's a note. Skull-painted warriors. Mysterious painted warriors appeared yesterday on the riverbank as we floated by. Who are they? Why do they have such mighty cod pieces? Our friends, the Yabawakwa, seem afraid to talk about them. I didn't mean to do that, but then it just started happening. And there's a note here. I'm at Village. I left coffee stains on your favorite piece of paper. Call me with the radio when you wake up. P.S. There's a little gift for you. Love, Mia. I hope it's nudes of her. Oh wait, I'm supposed to...
Hello? Mia?
Hey, sleepyhead. Finally up?
You left already? Why didn't you wake me up?
You know I hate farewells.
Well, I was hoping we'd have breakfast together. You surprised me, that's all.
Admit it. You thought I forgot your birthday, didn't you?
It's my birthday, and I'm an anthropologist, and I wrote a book. There's so many interesting literary devices to communicate to the third party what the first parties are. It's a watch. Couldn't have splurged on a better band for it?
Exactly what I wanted. It even has solar batteries.
Solar batteries!
And a macro element scanner.
A macro element
Check
scanner.
yourself to see if you're not missing any. We've been here only a few days, but stress can wear you out.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about it. I'm a pussy. Check my watch. You're not telling me how, though, and the button is... It's R? No, R is put 'em up, motherfucker. It's also... these don't look like the hands and forearms of the guy's voice that I'm hearing. It's F? F. So, yeah. They have at least gamified the concept of, you know... They've given a story reason for why you would know that you haven't had enough fats lately, but you're okay on veggies. And actually, what it's saying right now is on veggies and fats we're good. We could use a little meat, and we're not thirsty at all. Oh, also, if I scroll, you know, we've got a compass, and we've got the time of day and the day of day. So it is January the 11th. Okay. Search the tent for something nutritious. Well, I remember seeing candy bars. That's the thing, right? Eat. 30 proteins, so it's not really meat necessarily, it's proteins, right? So F, it's F. Wait, F? No. Is it F? Yes. Respond to me. Yes, now our proteins are full.
Well rested and well fed.
Perfect. And keep it that way. We need that brain of yours working at peak performance.
Yeah.
I'll try to take good care of it.
The bodies...
Have you found them yet?
Did you see this?
And as
Go on a
expected,
diet, buddy.
they don't want to talk. They behave as if I am not here.
But they haven't driven you away. That's a good sign. You need to convince them that you're one of them.
Agreed. That seems to be the right course of action. I will sleep on the edge of the village and only eat what I can find.
Jesus. That...
Just be careful, please.
that little icon for
I
the
will.
walkie-talkie.
But if I am to live
Still
like them,
Drink
we
less
can't
coffee.
be talking so often.
And
You're right.
dropping rhymes.
They're suspicious of technology.
Like the New York Times.
If anything goes wrong, I'll leave the village and get you on the radio. Otherwise, you can assume everything is just fine and there is no need to worry.
All right. Let's focus on the goal. I'll be focusing on indexing new plant species. I think I saw a few new specimens around here.
Okay. We're getting through check the cork board. I already looked at the cork board. I inspected it. I wasn't able to read this. They wouldn't let me read it until now. And it's so we're actually going to read it. Tobacco plant leaves are great for healing venom bites, but what else can they heal? I saw this plant on the north side of the camp. After climbing a rock, there are plenty of them. It's a good place to start. On the north side of the camp. So, tobacco plants with, look at how it's drawn. Look at it. It's got flowers coming out, and then at the base does like that, and then death and goddamn it. Q to back out of the menu spawn. It's got a weird, it's using R And E to pick things up is fair enough. F is also involved here, and then all the way on the other side of the keyboard is the N. But it actually works out pretty good because you kind of reach over there with your thumb. You don't necessarily have to open it that frequently, so, you know, it's not that bad. Oh, let's check our watch once you get used to it. And yeah, that's to the north. I'll just cross the river, and we're going to look for tobacco, apparently. For healing purposes. Yeah, sure. You're having a nick fit. Right? Nicotine. Need some of that nicotine. So clearly, I mean, I could be looking at the plants, but clearly they want us to go up this rope here. So, we'll just climb. What, do I have to press a button? I do have to press a button. Oh. I'll press it again then. Alright, I'll just hold it for you is what I'll do. Alright. Tobacco.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck him. Fuck this guy, right? Fuck this guy. Yeah?
Mia, I know I was supposed to not call, but a line snapped and I fell down a good 30 feet.
That is not 30 feet,
Are you
pussy.
okay?
That is 12,
I'm
maybe?
not sure.
It is
Hold on.
15.
Walk away a bit so they can't hear you.
But again,
Let me
that's
know
good
once you unhand
characterization.
yourself.
You know, he's exaggerating his injuries. This is the guy we're playing as. I like it. I'm supposed to inspect my body, so that's also a mechanic here, is you've got inspection, and you pull up this menu, we're looking at the left arm, you hold right click, and you shift it back and forth in order to look. Oh.
That's definitely not good.
Yeah. Not good. Look at the sheen that they put off of the open fleshy part though, and that is usually how it is. Let's just check the rest of me. Leg looks okay. Other leg. That's a lot of toes. I don't remember that many toes. Okay. So now I can call Mia.
It's all right. Nothing's broken. Just scratches and bruises. Nothing to worry about.
In the jungle, every scratch can be dangerous. You need to patch everything up. Do you remember how to do it?
Wait, it's... Yes.
Yes, I do. Mullenaria. Long, smooth, acute leaf, surrounded by yellow flowers.
That's it.
Okay, I'll go look for it.
You should have it in your notepad. Call
Okay.
me when you've treated your wound.
Yeah, it might take me a couple
Roger
minutes
that.
to find it.
Over and
Hours. I don't know. We're gonna... Oh, here's some. So, yeah, we could, if we look in the notebook, Mullenaria should be over here, and little yellow flowers, and then long, like what he said, and then here, we've now learned about another way that we can die, scratches and abrasions, which, if untreated, will become infected, and then you'll get a fever, and then you'll die in like 30 fucking seconds in this game, and it's almost a bit unfair, even in a game that I'm like... I like the unfair, or I like that it's mean, but that almost crosses the line. What am I doing here? I need... Yes, there it is. I need my machete, and this is another thing that I would do a bit differently. I don't think that I should have to hit it 3 times with a machete, but then again, it might be a thing where if you're walking around and you accidentally click, then they didn't want things just falling apart around you. I don't know. There might have been... There's got to be a reason, because the rest of the game is designed so well. Game looks as advertised. Good luck, Pawn. I have to head out for a meeting. Oh, you're missing the best. This is just... this is the story bit. But, alright, catch me on the VOD, pawnlive.roninpawn.com. You'll get to see it. Or, maybe I'll be here long enough that you can see a little bit of it when you get back. You'll see that I've built a hut in the treetops. Probably not. Probably just die a bunch. What am I doing? You're crafting, Pawn. So now that we've got the Mullenaria, we put it here, we craft a bandage. And since this is just a plain old average ordinary wound, I can now inspect myself while my backpack is open. Get the wound showing, grab the leaf bandage, drag it onto the white dot, and there you go. All patched up.
Here I am, all wrapped up nicely.
Does it hurt?
You little puss. Does it hurt? Here. In
like
character.
hell.
In character for him.
Aw, pobrecito mío. Imagine I am hugging you now.
Mm-hmm. A bit better.
What about
Yes. So,
sucking the
how
dick?
are you doing?
Could you be sucking the dick now? Can I imagine?
I'll
What
be
else can we
initiated in a
imagine?
few days. I am optimistic. I expect to be treated as one of their own after that.
They were insinuating.
I should be able to ask some questions then. Some elders are opposed to this, though. Luckily, Chief Kuini is on my side.
Why are they opposed?
I think
I like the
they were
god
divided
race.
even before I joined them. The chief wanted to approach the World Health Alliance peacefully,
The
but a few
what?
of the elders insisted on fighting. Now, the Jabahuaca basically have two factions.
Sounds dangerous, Mia.
Another machete.
Be careful.
I'm gonna dual wield
I'm
machetes.
not in any danger. Told you, I'm optimistic.
Okay. Day 32.
Jake,
Well, I promise you, we're
come
almost to
in.
the end of this.
Jake, I need you here. Jake, please answer me.
1, 2,
Mia?
3.
What happened?
3 seconds later. No Mia.
Speak to me. Mia!
That pisses me off a little
What
bit.
the hell's going on over there?
Find Mia. Alright. Give me a stick. I'll need the stick. So our boy traipses out into the Amazon, finds the village, people start yelling, and that's enough to scare him off. But he heard people go, "Ga, ga, 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 ga." Good stinger. And I like the logo. Graphic design. Nice. Okay. And now, I think, we get to play the game. Alright? Don't judge it by those 45 minutes. I made it 45 minutes. It was about 20 minutes. 25 minutes. And you could have skipped it at any time.
Hello? Jake, what the hell is going on there?
Well, it's just over here.
Come on, speak to me, Jake.
This also pisses me off.
¿Por qué no me respondes?
So when she was calling for my help, she was there, and then 3 seconds later she wasn't there to respond. And then when she's talking to me, I'm awake for it, but can't just reach over and grab the fucking, like, yeah. I told you the writing though. What about the writing? This is the game though. This is where it gets really, really good. So our notebook now has too much shit in it.
Mia?
Yeah. Our notebook now has too much shit in it.
Damn it, this radio.
God damn this radio. One more time? No? Alright. Yeah, so, yeah, okay, one more time. Hello, can anyone hear me?
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
This is the last time that the story's gonna get in our way for a long
I had
for
an
longer
accident.
than I know, because I haven't
I don't know
played
what
the
happened.
game past
Please.
this point.
Help?
Okay, story is
Over.
done, so I need, anybody who's still here in chat to tell me what to do at this point. Alright, I'm gonna do some basics, but we'll see if this works. If it just isn't working, we don't have enough people here, or, I don't want people who know what to do. I want you guys to steer me, and I just don't know that that's gonna work. If we had a bigger channel or that kind of a thing. So I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna collect anything that I see that we can highlight. So the rope, the sticks on the ground. Hey, here's some unknown mushrooms. I will eat them for us. And it tells us that we got 2 energy and 5 carbohydrates. Let's name them then. We'll name them as carbites. They're carbites. And the +2 energy is very helpful. But in terms of our health, we're fine. Day 1, we have all of our energy and strength, and we can work hard today. So what should we do? He does know asking if anyone can hear him on his walkie-talkie is highly unlikely, as someone else would need to be on the exact same channel and frequently he is. Well, he's... No, he doesn't know that. He's he's an anthropologist who writes books. Is how I like to interpret this story. Maybe I'm giving it more credit than it's really earned. But I'm just picking stuff up. I want, what do you think that we should do? What's our first move here in the wilderness? If you're playing this game and you've got these various things available to you, I've got a crafting table, I got my backpack. In my backpack I got the couple of rope that I picked up, I got the sticks that I picked up. That's it. No food, no leaves, no tools. That's what we've got right now, and I'm walking around picking up whatever I happen to find on the ground. Was that something else now? So I will continue searching the area as anyone would do. But, what should we... what's our first move here after we collect some things? Because it really is like, the game is best when you're failing at it, I think. And I already know what I need to do, and I already know where the resources, not necessarily, it randomizes on each playthrough where the resources are, but this area is the area. This is what you're seeing now is, it is a carefully crafted area that you will continue to interact with in every playthrough. They just kind of roll where the resources appear differently, or change what kind of resource appears in certain spots and stuff like that. That's what's going on here in terms of the design of the game. Make diamond armor set, that's the goal. Alright. I mean, you asked for armor, I can do that. Hey, an obsidian stone in this strange little alcove here. And there's iron? That's actually not usually here when you first start. That's... okay. That's a lot of resources. I mean, I don't know what to do with iron, I mean, I can break it out of the wall enough, but then you've just got iron in your pockets. What the fuck do you do next? Need to smelt it? Come on. This is a genuine survival game about survival. So we won't be crafting the diamond armor or making the smelter immediately, as far as I know. There's our carbites if we need any more. Yeah, I don't know that it's really going to work with the whole "you guys steer me and we'll go" thing, so I might just have to go ahead and take over, and you're just going to... I'll be saving the experience, the lovely experience for you. If you pick up this game, you're going to have this wonderful experience of failing, and the failing is just brilliant. But I already have some ideas about how to get started here, and what I would like right now... I think one of the first things that I could do is I could set us up for food in the future. If, you look through this notebook for a long time, you'll find that you can make storage for a lot of the resources that you'll find. So sticks and small sticks and ropes, and there's you make shelves and stuff like that. You'll find that there's a stone trap, and that seems like a good idea to set some traps early. So that you'll have food in coming days. And since we've got food coming from these mushrooms as well, I will go ahead and place my traps nearby this. I don't want them necessarily right on top of it, because I might knock them over, the traps, if I'm interacting with them right up in its grill. But maybe like that. It seems like a good place to place a trap. And then one more on the other side. Okay, and now they're in this, view mode because we haven't made them yet. We've just put them down in order to make them. So now I need things to make them with. I've got the sticks, right? I got some small sticks, and now I'll need a big stone. I'll tell you where we might find big stone is down by the waterfront, right? And I'll actually start using the shift key now to run a bit. Although I don't use it that much. I feel like you should preserve your energy. It just seems natural. Are there any big stones down here? There's some water that's unsafe to drink down here. Doesn't look like we're finding any big stones in order to make the traps. Well, we did pick up that obsidian stone. Obsidian is brittle. Despite what Minecraft would tell you, obsidian is a brittle rock that tends to break in a way that's good for making a sharp edge. So, what we could try is doing something with the obsidian, and here's how the crafting system works, and here's how the game lets you discover what is available to you. I've got this piece of obsidian. I'm going to put it on the crafting table. And it shows me that there's up to 3 other things that I could put in here. And it's like, okay, well, what else have I got? I've got sticks of 2 types and rope. So here's a small stick. Now, all right, so don't put small stick in there. That's not going to get me. Let's put a big stick in there. Okay, and now it's changed to 3 items instead of 4. So there's another thing that I could make if I had 4 of a thing, but okay, we've got a stick. The only other thing I've got in my inventory right now is rope, an obsidian axe. So that's like how you end up discovering things in this game. It doesn't, some of them are told to you in your notebook. I think over here, there's a torch, how to make a hand drill, how to make a bandage, how to make a rope. But you notice not even that axe that I found is in here. It's not going to tell you all of the things that, you need to know. And it's going to rely on you to just, use your damn brain. It's a survival situation. So I'm going to cross this fallen log. And bear in mind while you're walking around here, there's some big stones for us. Here's something to note. Like, when I turn, my character actually, turns in a way that it moves me around a central point, such that, look at this. When I turn to the left, I might end up stepping sort of backwards or forwards when I do that, which makes it, correct, really, in my mind. Makes it pretty good for you having to actually balance on some of this stuff. There's just so much little subtle work that's been done here. If you're in a spot where you can't, where you would need to move a little bit, how are we doing? Yeah, I don't really need anything. Then, you will actually have to move a little bit to make that work. Or your body will automatically move while you do it. Where was the other stone? It was right there? Okay. And that's our stone traps made, right? Yeah, so we've got 2 collapsing traps for catching whatever stuff might be out here. And the sun is already going down on us. I need to collect more resources. I might as well explore on this side of things a bit. Let's see what we can find. There's more big stone, and we just learned... actually, yeah, drop it. We just learned that I could do this that I didn't know until this playthrough, that I could harvest a big stone into smaller stones, so I'll do that. Did we just hear a plane go overhead or something? What the hell was that? Oh! You hear that? I can't see it, but it sounds like there's a snake in that bush. I'm gonna walk in a different direction. Away from that bush. Ah, sticks. That's really what... Okay, I think I can actually see that one in there. Yeah, that's another snake. I'm not getting anywhere near no snake with an axe in my hand. You don't want to, be in close combat with a snake. Anything else around here that's interesting? It's getting kind of dark, and I love this game. Hello. Well, let's take some maggots from the corpse we've just found. I love this game also for it sort of forces you... Let's eat some of these mushrooms. Okay, let's name them Yellowies. They look a bit yellow to me. In fact, I'll take some of them with me. Ooh, that's a bright flower. That looks like aloe to me. Ooh, and larva? What can you do with larva? I could eat them. Let's just take them. And sticks, more sticks. This looks like aloe to me. I'm gonna break it down. And we've got unknown flower and unknown herb. I wonder what I could do with the herb. With the flower. Did I watch the DNC roll call? It was like they were having a party compared to the funeral at the RNC. Oh, the DNC. I was thinking DLC. The Democratic, I'm not even American, was like, I'm voting for them. Really? No, I didn't, and I'm not. I'm not. That's you know, I can't vote for people who ship off billions of dollars to support a genocidal colonial Zionist action against, you know, that includes murdering children. We're funding the murder of children right now. I don't think I can support the party who's doing that. Even if the other party is going to do it, I won't support them either. Give me someone who I can vote for without, you know, having the blood of children on my hands. That's all I'm really asking for. And until you do, no vote from me. Wow, lots of stones that weren't here when we walked past. I love this game for forcing you to experience the Amazon at all hours of the day, too. Because even if you choose to try and sleep through the nights, it's just not going to work out. You're going to end up awake during the nights and stuff. It will happen to you. I'm going to cut this tree down. Hello. What the hell? I've never seen... Oh, dirt. I'm dirty? I don't think I've ever seen the little dirt icon before down there. The notebook, I've just learned about being dirty. Yes. Increases chance to get infection. Eating with dirty hands can lead to ingesting parasites. Use water to clean up the body. Okay. Wow, it's so dark that I can't really see what I've just done here. So, nice big stick there, but before I get the big sticks, I'm looking to get the smaller sticks. Because the big sticks are something you can only... Okay, it's so dark that I better just grab whatever I can grab. Where's the big stick? I've lost it already. Okay, it was from about here, and then... Okay, give me that. There should be another big stick out here, I think. Yes, there it is. Okay, I'm going to go down by the water, because I can kind of see what I'm doing down by the water, even in the dark. So... We'll drop the big sticks. And, so at this point, yeah, I'm going to, if I'm taking over, then I'm taking over, and we're gonna do some smart and clever things here. So I'm gonna do, a long stick can just be a weak spear, all by itself. But you know what could maybe make it better? I don't know if this works. Okay, no, it won't make it better. So a weak spear, all on its own. You know what could make it better? If you were to put 3 small sticks in with it, no, if you were to put 2 small sticks and a rope, you'd get yourself a 4-pronged spear, I guess. I've actually never made this weapon before, but I found it while I was, playing around in the inventory. So now we've got a spear. So if we see a snake again, I will be, happy to put this into its face and claim us some meat kind of a situation. You see now that the moon is coming up how much lighter the Amazon is getting. It was actually really dark there for a moment, almost unplayably dark, and now we're going to be able to see a bit in the night. I love it. What else could we do here? It would be nice to have a knife, and here's another thing that I've found that I think we can make because we've got all these stones. So 2 little sticks and a stone, and yeah, that makes a stick blade, and that I think helps you carve up some of the animals. And my yellowies, everything that you pull in, not everything because the larvae don't have it, but a lot of the foodstuffs and everything, they've got like a shelf life, not maggots and larvae. They'll be good forever. Also, you can organize this stuff in a way that will pack more. That's another part. It auto-packs it for you, but... What is that unknown flower? It's going to decay quickly. I think I just want to eat it. Oh. You can't eat it. Well, then let's name it. The aloe purple. Alright, so it's just going to dry out on us. The unknown herb apparently lasts forever. I can harvest it. Harvest into what? Alright, well it didn't last forever anymore. Well, what have I done? Where'd it go? I understand that I'm dirty. Is it under these rocks? Is it in the food area and it's just so small I can't see it? I've harvested. I made it into fiber. Okay. I wouldn't have done that if I would have known that that's what was going on. Let's wash the body. It told me to wash the body. Okay. I'm clean again. Lovely. Let's see. So, we know how to make a fire, and that's definitely something that all of us would do, having played through the game to here, so I'm gonna make a fire for us. Let's move the stick over a bit. Do I have enough small sticks and big sticks? I do. We've made a fire. I will need to make a fire starter. And what do I got left? Not enough. So we're breaking down this stick with my axe. I need small sticks. Although I prefer the idea of having a plank, so maybe I'll just cut another tree down. We're running out of some energy here. We're definitely running out of energy here. And here's another thing that we'll want. We need to make a bed, or a shelter of some kind. You can make a stone axe. Can't you make a stone spear? Apparently not with a stone. However, you're right, because I know that I can make one if we had another piece of obsidian, which makes sense. Again, it's correct. It makes sense. The obsidian is the thing that you can make a sharp edge with, whereas just tying a blunt stone to the end of a stick doesn't really improve the stick. But obsidian, you can crack into a sharp edge, so we can make one if we find some more obsidian. What is that? That's just regular stuff. So, alright, I'm getting leaves together for a bed, or for a night one shelter. Which, it's... I'm not playing at the pace that I usually would, because I want you to have... I don't want to... I'm not playing at the pace that I've learned to play at right now. So, we'll make a bed. We'll focus on just making a bed. I want a plank, also, which means I gotta cut down a real tree here. Are there any more that I'm missing? Yes. Just collecting all of these leaves that we knocked down. I swear I saw another one. Sometimes they fall in a way that, it's still a video game and there's terrain involved. Okay. I'm dirty again. This is so weird. Like, I haven't experienced being dirty in my other playthroughs with any amount of regularity. I don't know what it is that I'm doing that's making me so dirty. Ooh. So it's telling me to inspect my body. You see the little magnifying glass popped up down here. It's a little bit dark to see, but that looks okay. Aha! You see that? It's a leech. Going into the water, I picked up a leech. If you don't clean those off, they will slowly, deplete your sanity. There's a lot of things that are going to slowly deplete in this game. I want to take down a tree that will give me a plank, which means I need a log from it. This is a tree that's thick enough for a log, I'm pretty sure. And you see my energy in the bottom corner there. I'm waiting for it to refill a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good tree. I'm going to grab the logs straight away and take them down here. But that's exactly the kind of logic that this game demands from you, Pika, is right, is to say, should I be able to make a spear from this, that, and the other thing? And it's part of why I have absolutely fallen in love with it. That's a long stick. I'm pretty sure we only get one long stick from a tree of that type. You learn, by playing it, what each kind of tree gives. I'll drop that back there, and then we'll go back and pick up the little sticks that fell on the ground. Notebook entry, insomnia. I have insomnia? Let's read about insomnia. Reduces sanity, increases energy drops. Sleeping for more than 4 hours removes the effect. Okay, so it's not that I have insomnia, but that I need to sleep. That's what you're saying. I guess maybe it is that I have insomnia because we ate those mushrooms that gave us energy, and I think that that's what's triggering the insomnia. Is that, yeah, you got yourself a boost, but that boost it ain't kicking down. It's still with you. Ah, yeah. More. Gotta keep working. That's the plank I wanted. Alright, so now that we've got a plank, I will craft, I think it was a small stick, wasn't it? Oops. Small stick, and you turn into a hand drill. Oh, there's something else that I can make from a plank and small stick and stuff. Okay. Let's make a fire. What are you doing? Back into the backpack, use the hand drill, drag the fiber in. Ooh, we might not have enough energy to do this, actually.
Come on.
Did I make it? I did make it. Wow. A second later in the day, I wouldn't have been able to make this fire. Alright, so the other thing that I'm going to try and make for us is a shelter. So we could make a leaf bed. That's simple enough, but if I look at all the things that I can build here, somewhere in here is, maybe it's in this one, a hut shelter. So we need 13 palm leaves. Did I take palm leaves? I think I took the other kind of leaves. Well, let's try and make one anyway. So we're gonna, and wherever I can tuck it, it's kind of out of the way. I guess this is good if I can find that spot where it goes. That's where we'll make it. So first we need sticks. I've got 9. It wants 8, so that's good. We can do that. I need a long stick. I've got one of those. Oh, I need 3 long sticks. Oh, wait, I do have 3 long sticks. Okay. I knew that I'd done that. And now we just need palm leaves. What kind of leaves are these? Didn't I throw them over here? It's so dark, I don't know where the things are. Did I put them over here? Ah, they're over there. Are these palm leaves? They are. Okay, I did get the right kind of leaf. We need more than what I have. And it started raining immediately and my fire went out. Oh, are you tired? So I need more palm leaves, unless there's more... Ooh, look at the yellowies glow in the dark. He said as though he's never played the game, but they did, look. Oh, no, it's not the yellowies, it's the carbites. How we doing on that end of things? I'll have a carbide. I need more of those leaves, and I don't want to take down any major tree. I would like just like a big palm bush. Big, palmy, kind of a bushy palm. Rope? Oh, I'd never put the rope on the stone trap. It was never finished. Either of them. Now they're finished. Okay, it's a good thing to have stumbled into. I don't mind collecting some more of this stuff. I need a palm, and I'm kind of blind in the dark here. These look like palm leaves. Wait. I know. Yeah? They weren't palm leaves. They were just a small plant that had similar kind of... They weren't big enough anyway for me. I'm running out of energy to be able to do this tonight. I don't want to end up just sleeping on the ground, which is where we're headed here. What about you? You are big enough to give me these leaves. Okay, stop, rest. Yes, okay. This will allow us to have a shelter overnight. And look at how beautiful this is. This little spot that they give you as your opening area. There you go. We've created a hut shelter. Throw the rest of these over here.
I need to rest.
Do you? Then rest, fool. Our energy's coming up. I'll wake up as soon as we've got full energy. Okay, we slept until almost noon today. What do you want from me?
Thirsty.
He's thirsty. Is that true? Yeah, you're actually pretty thirsty. Okay. Oh, and look, there's fish in the pond there. Okay, so yeah, it's got things in it. I understand. But if there's fish in the pond and we've got a spear, why, surely I can middle mouse click and then wait for a slow-moving fish. And yes, indeed. So now I've got a fish. If I can light my fire without it being put out immediately, and so what you would want to do to make sure that your fire isn't always being put out immediately is construct some kind of, I don't know, something over the top of it. Say you started with a frame. Triangular frame would actually cost less, and I've never made it before, so let's do something I've never done before here. Do I want it like that, or I could have it like this? Yes, I think like this will be better. Okay, that's new and interesting. No, wait, old and tedious. So we will need, what did it say? We need logs? We're going to need logs. Yes. Now I've got one log, the other one I broke down. But this will protect the fire from the rain if we can actually acquire all of the things we need for it before I starve to death or something. And the or something there is, so protein, veg, we're running out of everything, but we're still okay. Still have some of that day one energy. I need to take down a tree that will give us logs, so it can't be too skinny, but it being skinny isn't a bad idea. Yeah, give me some of them carbites for the energy. I don't think that you're too, I think you will give me a log, won't you? Will you? Will you, won't you? I think that's the skinny one that doesn't give me logs. Yeah, I'm gonna try taking down this tree.
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
My axe broke. It got stuck in the, so now we need another axe. Well, we know where we got that stuff last time, but we've also got a bunch of stones. And while a stone as a weapon, as a spear, needs to be sharp, a stone axe, it doesn't necessarily need the sharpness, it needs the weight behind it, and you can eventually make it work anyway. So let's see, he says as though he doesn't know, if we're allowed to make sort of a stone axe. Yeah, actually just a stick and a stone, so the stick gets wedged into the stone, or the stone gets wedged into the stick that's split in the middle. Okay. A simple axe. This isn't even the one I was really thinking of, but sure. Sure. So there's a number of different ways to make tools in here, and it's all down to, thinking about it and working it out yourself. And look, now, since I do have a stone axe and I used it, they are giving me hints about things that I think the way they've done this is things that they don't think you'd ever come up with on your own. So, where is it? Tell me about this? That doesn't sound good. There's something behind me. Where does it tell me about the tools? There we go. Heavy stone axe. So it would be a big stone, a long stick, and a rope will make a heavy stone axe. Okay, and I figured out how to make a 4-pronged spear. If you figure it out, then it adds it. There's also a stone blade that's just 2 stones. And look at it. I've never made this, but it makes sense, doesn't it? If you got 2 stones, you can smack one at the other one in order to sharpen the stone. And then maybe you put a stone blade on the end of a long stick. That's new to me, but that makes sense, doesn't it? I could make a better stone axe if I sharpened the stone first. You see, this is what I wanted you to experience with me, and we're actually experiencing some of it. Because I'm still figuring stuff out here, 10-some hours in. I mainly need the logs, I think it was, did I say? Yes, both of these logs go into your little construction here. And see, if I would have started the fire, it's the rainforest, man. It just gets put right back out almost immediately. You need a little shelter over your fire. How can a blunt stone rammed in a stick down a tree? That, yeah. I mean, honestly, just the fact that you are able to make a stick, or you are able to make any kind of an axe, is probably the least realistic part of really any survival game, is how I think of it. Because, you know, do you really think you'd be able to tie a sharpened piece of anything to anything else in the wild capably? Like, unless you have already done it and been trained and that kind of thing, if you've worked on it for a while, you're not going to get into an environment and be able to, you know, take some vines from the side of a tree and use them as twine in order to lash a sharpened piece of stone you found to, and have it hold together when you swing it against a piece of wood. This just isn't going to happen for almost everybody. That's not how this is going to go down. So, you know, it's still a game, and I think that that's part of the beauty of it, and part of what I appreciate about the game is that I feel like it's found the ideal point where this is a game about survival, first and foremost, but it is still a game about survival. It hasn't made it so realistic as to be kind of a nuisance, which is definitely a possibility. Is it long sticks I need for this? It is. So I'm going to need more wood, yet more wood, in order to make that. You know what? I didn't really look at our traps that we set up. Did anything come in? We're also full on all of the kinds of sticks that we can get. Did anything get trapped in our traps? Where are they? They're up here. Those aren't my... Are those my traps? There is something under there, isn't there? There's a caiman lizard under there. I've just taken it out, and now I can reset the trap. Did I put these in back? I think I might have put these in backwards of the way I usually do, and which is why it's so hard to see. I didn't have any room in my backpack for that one. What I'll do is I'll harvest it for the meat, and then I've got room in my backpack for the meat. Just not for the whole lizard, and I'll show you why, because there it is. And honestly, if I would have come in here and tried to sort things in a certain way, I probably could have fit the other lizard in my backpack. But it's fine. I need more sticks, and these are the skinny little things that I think will give long sticks and not logs. What? With the notebook? There's so much. Unknown herb, tobacco, okay, I've looked at that apparently. There's find help, good, I've seen that. How to make stands and stuff. Sure. Why, it says 8. And then I click... I don't think this works correctly, exactly. Okay, I've seen 2, I've seen 4, maybe it works correctly. I don't think it works in a way that... I don't like the UI of it. It's kind of silly. It is still a video game. I presume this is the Unreal Engine? It just looks really fucking good, and usually things that look really fucking good like this are Unreal. This ain't no Unity, I'll tell you that. I'm out of rope. I need another bit of rope. So back into the jungle. This is all, I'm not even making a shelter right now, I'm just making a making a covering for my fire. So rope, we're looking for these trees that have the vines hanging down from them. The ones that have the liana hanging off of them. Here's another one. Aha. And there are usually 3 or 4 on some of the trees, liana, around the base of the tree. As long as we're out here, I don't mind staying out to get some more liana. And hey, there's that alcove where we first found you know, this thing. Is there some out here? Alright, the iron vein. The obsidian. Thank you, obsidian. I was sitting here going, obelisk? It's not... Oh, hello! A green coconut? Oh, shit! It's a coconut tree right here. Okay. Okay. I have gotten a coconut very late, like after many, many days. In one other run of this game, I've seen a coconut. I have never known that that was a coconut tree. Ooh, different kind of mushroom. Let's try them. Oh, well, I'll have to drop it. Let's eat one. Just 5 carbs. Okay, let's name them. They're kind of orange, so Trumpites. Yeah. Alright, thank you. I'd like to know how I'm doing right now. I would check my watch, but I've got a coconut in my hands. And a coconut is fresh water. Yeah. Yeah. I should eat this. I should drink this right now, right? Surely I need some fresh water. Okay, so I need to split it, right? Yeah, okay. And now I take it. And we've got a recipe for a coconut bidon, which is a word that I'm totally familiar with. Let's drink. So there's some clean water for me, which is unlikely. And the lizard meat that we got earlier, we really need to cook that. Enjoying your Trumpites and coconut? I am indeed. Hello, unlicensed streamer. But we got a recipe, a crafting recipe for a coconut bidon, which is just coconut and rope. Let's make it, because what a coconut bidon is, you know, a way of holding water. So now we've got this guy, and it's a little water purse for us. So if I go here and I take this and I dip it in, now it's got unsafe water in it. Can't wait to drink that. And I got more rope, so we've made our frame, but it's not done until we, you know, put a roof on the thing. So I need a platform. And so that's 2 more long sticks, and then I think it's going to be logs for that. We need to cut down a real tree again. Not like a little crap tree that just gives long sticks. We need a tree with some thickness to it. And this will actually give us rope at the same time because it's got this vine around it. So I'm going to go ahead and take this one. Presuming this axe doesn't break on us. Oh, it's got a health to it, doesn't it? There's a circle around it. And it's going down over... Yeah. So... Yeah. Don't fall off the... Yeah! We lost one of our long sticks. Luck of the draw there. Yeah, that really sucks, actually, because that's what we were here for. Part of what we were here for. I need 2 of them, and one... I would have had both the logs and both the sticks we need if it wouldn't have fallen in the river there. But I don't think you can just, like, go out and swim to it and get it back. I have tried that once before, although it was quite a bit later, and I couldn't find it. We're also totally full on what we can carry in terms of sticks and whatnot. Is that just a big rock? Yeah, it's a big stone. There's some of the liana that came off of that tree because it was wrapped in it. Any more? Right there. And since we're full on sticks and small sticks, just grab the logs. We'll go back and see what we've got. See if I can't make a covering for our fire so that it will actually work in the damned rainforest where it's so frequently raining. I gotta break this log to get the long sticks, to get a long stick. And then, yeah, I don't need that. Put some rope up here. And then just 1 log, beautiful, because that's all I've got. There we go, and now we can save the game, actually. But before we save the game, let's, it stopped raining. Let's start our fire. Do I have any materials with which to start my fire, actually? Because I will need something to put in for fuel. I've got a dry leaf. Okay, and that will do. Use the hand drill. And over here, dry leaf's gonna go in. And then start that fire, and let's cook some meat. Cayman lizard meat goes on one side. I'll break the other cayman lizard that we got down. Put you in on the other side. I have the long, long man jingle on. I don't know that. Long, long man. It rings no bells for me. Okay, so you can see, you put the meat on the sides of the thing and then it slowly cooks, so you pick it up when it's done. We should also break down the fish. I wonder how long the meat will last. I'll just hang on to the fish until it's time for the next, meal. But we've got, we need some, the top left there is the proteins kind of a deal. Carbs, I guess. Yep, take you. And then, I don't need to inspect myself. I meant to do a backpack. Go over to the food. Let's eat some lizard. 24 proteins, 10 energy. And I think we probably need both of them after a long day like that. Yeah, there's still room to eat. Now we're almost full on proteins, but we don't have, our plant matter or our fats for the day. How are we doing on water? About halfway out of our water. Long, Long Man is a series of funny Japanese commercials. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not familiar with that. You'll also note that the fire has a round timer countdown on it. So the dark area is what's left. The white area is what's been consumed. So if you want to keep it running, you can reach in here and throw a stick on the fire. And that'll keep it going, and then you won't have to, start another fire, which is rather costly. Finding something that will light a fire is not a guarantee. I'll tell you what, since it is dark again and we've got a fire now, let's go ahead and do another thing, which is let's have a stick and a rope wrapped around it, and that's a torch. It's a weak torch, but it's a torch, and so long as it doesn't start raining immediately. There, see? Oh, it's raining immediately. I heard the thunder. But yeah, now we've got a torch if it could be of any use to us. Let's have some of the yellowies. Or no, these are the carbites. The carbites are the ones that glow in the dark. They give us the energy, right. Oh, and hello! Our banana tree has sprouted some bananas for us. So yeah, give me one of those right now, and you can just right-click and eat them where they stand instead of taking them and then eating them out of your inventory, and that will keep them fresh to be connected to the plants. So that's enough of that. We will need some more water. Before I go to sleep, remind me to eat some water. But we've still got a lot of energy here for the day. Spoiled carbites. How did that happen? I didn't do that. I'll tell you what we could do. We could make a great big old axe, right? We got the recipe for that. So, it's not that we needed the recipe for that, but we could make an axe out of a big stone. We know how. We just need a long stick, a big stick. Long, long man. And we have one back at the site, don't we? We got one left after building the fire and its shelter. So yeah, I drop this here, and then in order to craft something out of these larger things, you get the crafting table open while you can see the things that are on the ground. Pick them up. It's a long stick and a big guy and a rope. Makes a heavy stone axe. Except for, I don't have any room in my inventory for it, so what am I throwing away? This stone axe is about to break anyway. Goodbye. Hello. Okay, so now we've got, I've got the, check your body indicator here. Is up. Yeah, wow. Uh-huh. And as soon as the indicator goes away, you can know that you don't have to check the rest of your body. So just to see it working, even though it's kind of bright enough now that we don't really need it, there you go. I've got my torch to help us through the jungle here. What was I going to do? Go take down some more trees, like another decent tree. This is a good one. In fact, I could take the small one and that one. I think that's what we should do. So, on 2 is where this big axe is now, alright. I'll take the small one first, and it's a two-handed weapon. Look at all the energy that I use when I swing it. But also, look how it does the fucking job. And the reason why I'm taking this is our inventory has been full of sticks and stuff for quite a while now. We need to make... is there another long stick somewhere? There we go. We need to make a place to store the resources that we can't carry, because there's just way too many resources lying on the ground right now. So, in my notebook, we saw a stand for regular old sticks would be good. It's going to be a stick stand. Stand for sticks. Professional torch bearers hold their torch behind their head to not blind themselves. Well, I will have to contact and shout at the developers, because they've gotten everything else right. There you go. Now we've got a place to store sticks. We get to choose actually what we want to store there, and if we had bamboo, then we could put that, but I just have sticks, so let's unload all the sticks that we've held. And then the other thing that I saw we could make is small stick stand. I don't know what this takes. Ooh, yeah, put it in like that. That's, yeah, baby. Yep, just slide it in there. No? You were cool for a minute, brah. And then you got all, I don't know, you're like a cop now. Yeah, that's really close, but... And then this is so far just sticks. Well, I've got some. Rope? I'm out of rope. Need a little bit more rope. Alright. Walk around with the spear out. You know, spear forward. Oh, and now we have room for some of these damn sticks that are lying everywhere. And here's some liana, which is the rope that we needed in order to make for the smaller sticks. Then we can come back and get those too. Stick. 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 Yes. Yes. And it's raining again. It's almost like it's a forest of rain. And look at how the earth turns beautifully muddy and stuff when it rains. It's just, it's done. It's well done. So now my small sticks can go in there. Unload them all with Q. Run back up the hill, and there were 1,000,000 small sticks. Oh, and there's another long one, too. 1,000,000 small... Oh, there's a regular... Ah, I should have unloaded those, too. I didn't realize I was full. Here's the 1,000,000 small sticks. Yep. Yeah. And it's funny, you do actually... Oops. I picked up that rotten carb. Is that what I picked up? I picked up something. It's funny how your eyes actually do, the way that they would, get attuned when you first start... When I first started playing this, I couldn't see the things that were on the ground. I was just, like, waving my mouse over the ground until it highlighted something. But your eyes actually do get attuned to the jungle floor, which is, you know, what happens in the wilderness in a survival situation. It takes a while, but it gets there, and it actually happens in this game while you're playing. That's how well they've, like, modeled the jungle floor. You can see all of this stuff without the highlight, and your eyes will eventually adapt to being able to do it. Tropical jungle is the worst survival post-apocalyptic to be stuck in real life. Jungle? Tropical jungle? It definitely seems like there's just a lot of things that are going to kill you by just infecting you some way, doesn't it? Like the tropical jungle, you're going to get bitten by something, you're going to have ants there's a scorpion's going to spider, a snake, or just like shit that's in the air, you're going to breathe in something and it's going to... Yeah, that definitely does seem like it's an incredibly scary environment full of predators, and even the friggin' prey are predators in the jungle, some of them. Bugs, infection, ants, snakes, poison plants, walking through things that make your skin break out. Yeah, you might be right there. In terms of shit sucks, man. What's the most shit sucks, man? It might be the jungle. Okay, so that's that, and there's this plank. What's new in my notebook? You told me there was something new in my notebook, and I don't think the notebook works right, to be perfectly honest. Maybe it opened to the page that the new thing was, and then I didn't pay attention to it because I was... That's what I would... The UI isn't quite right around the notebook. Like, you want to communicate what it is. The tick shouldn't go away instantly, you know? There's a couple of things that have been done sort of objectively wrong in terms of UI design for the notebook, but it's a minor and one of the very few flaws that I've run into so far. What do I think is best to survive in? A survival thing? I think probably just like I'm thinking of like Canadian wilderness forest kind of stuff. It seems like there's so much resources and so many prey type animals around. Prey, not predator. Prey type animals around in just like a piney kind of a forest. It would seem like lots of resources in terms of like dried needles and things like that you can probably find for helping to make fire, and I don't know. That sounds good to me on its surface, and I've watched a number of those Survivor Man kind of shows, and so maybe it's somewhat based off of what I saw him struggle with in various scenarios, and it just seems like, you know, an Appalachian country scenario for survival would probably be easy mode. They literally have, let's see, Amish Village is the best place to survive. They have food storage for a year. What am I doing right now? I don't know. I was listening to chat, which is good. It means we're doing well in the game that I can just watch chat. How am I doing? I could use some water. I'm gonna drink some of this scuzzy water.
No, bad idea.
I don't know. Seemed to work out. So now we're good on water. Plant matter's pretty okay. Fats are really hard to come by in this game, by which I mean in a survival situation, fats are the hardest thing to come by. One of the ways that you can starve to death in a survival situation is by eating exclusively small prey, like rabbits, who don't have almost any fat on their body. And you can starve from the lack of fat, even though you've got other, you know, things coming in. You're eating meat, you're trapping and killing things, but you're still not getting any fat. Rabbit starvation is a threat when you're in a, you know, long-term survival situation. Amish live down the road from me. They built my neighbor's house, and we call him Barndomium Guy now, because he got the Amish to build it. Really. Barndonium. It's really dark now. Oh, yeah, it's the darkest right before dawn. I've heard. It's a saying. It's also physically true. It's darkest just before dawn. Because the sun isn't up, but the moon is probably down. Darkest just before the dawn. Barn Dom Medium is how you say it. Barn Dom Medium? I know nothing of Amish culture. I didn't even watch all of those crazy shows about the Amish Mafia. Barn Dom Medium. Barn Dom Medium. Yeah, okay, what are we looking at? I guess, see, this is the thing, is I've got all this energy, and I need to use it, you know? There's no reason to be going to sleep if I've got the energy. Eat me some yellowies from over here. There's 5 powders for us. Just a house that functions like a barn. Look at this. Look at this. There's that beautiful morning light. Oh, yeah. You might walk off of things in beautiful morning light. So I was up all night doing work on things, and our fire is still alive, and I should probably try and keep that, going so I don't have to restart it. I don't think I have what I need. Oh, my torch just died from me opening my backpack. Sure. I'm going to throw some sticks on the fire. Try and keep this thing going. Is it not going anymore? Yeah, it's still going. It's a lot of sticks to put on the fire. Fuck it. Keep going. I don't care. There's a lot of sticks out there. What? What? Oh shit. I have a wound now. Is it from walking over something, or maybe walking through the fire? It didn't look like I walked through the fire. I have a wound, and that needs to be treated. And what we need is the thing that we did in the tutorial. If you were here for the tutorial, there's a certain plant out here. I'm going to have another banana. And we need it, or else it's going to get infected, and that will kill me in no time. So I have to go and find this plant, and I have an idea that those types of plants are almost always, this way. And by the way, this is a tiny little area that we've explored, that we've been through so far. This is basically cross this log, and there's a whole world that you're probably never going to see because the game is so brutal. And you're not seeing it because I've already put 10 hours into, figuring out how to survive. But, here's something that's definitely something. It's not what we need, but we might as well take it. So I'm going to use the knife that I made, because, it's just a little plant on the ground. And we have an unknown herb now. It's completely unknown. I don't know what that is. Give me my spear in my hand. And we want to look out. Hello. I hear a snake. This is that snake. Yeah, this was from the beginning, and I can see it. Okay, I'm out of energy. I'm hitting the... Ooh, I got it. I was hitting the plant, I think. Now we're going to harvest it, and because it's in a plant... Okay, I've never seen this view before. I guess I burned myself on the fire, but I didn't think I was that close to it. Brad?
Need to rest.
Yeah, I know you need to rest, but you're going to die if I don't find you, whatever that stuff is called. We can look it up in our notebook, and it's... Mullenaria. We need mullenaria for a basic dressing for this wound before it gets infected. And it's a plant with thin leaves with yellow flowers around its base. Uh-oh. I hear footsteps near me. I don't really have time to deal with a mortal threat from animals right now. What the hell is this? Unknown mushroom. I'll take it. I've never eaten one of those and found out what it does, so they expire really quickly, and it looks nasty. Ooh, a bird's nest. That's fire-like materials. But I need to be looking at the plants. Yellow flowers, little tiny yellow flowers. And I kind of need to be heading toward my home, too. Carbites for energy. Yeah, that's going to keep me going. Is there more? Good, because we can't sleep until... we can. But I don't want to sleep until I've found The little tiny yellow flowers. They're not like big standout. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know what that is. I've never actually seen it. It's just something it's in the underbrush. And it shrieks at you occasionally. Alright, no more need to pick up sticks. Grab some rope as we go. I get it. I get that you're tired. Alright, good. No more need to pick up rope either. Really need to get this done so I can get back and go to sleep. We got a long way to go. There's another one of those things. I don't want it. Not a long time to get there. More energy. I'm eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can be done. Can you burn the plants around the earth? Not in the rainforest. No, I don't know. I've never set a fire, and I'll assume no. Huh? You look unique, New York. There's some more bananas. This is... Sorry? Aha! Okay. We got a spider. I don't know that I give a damn. If I can't find this plant, this is how we'll die. Ooh, we need fats. And nuts are fatty. We've already been through here, but I was a little bit distracted. Look, I didn't even notice this, whatever this is.
I need to rest.
I know you need to rest. Alright, this takes a minute to go away. Noticed that in the past. I wasn't, my full attention was not with... Yeah. Bugs, I get it. Hello? This is tobacco. This is, we saw it. I don't have energy to be spending on harvesting this shit. I've got tobacco leaf now. I need Molinaria. Ah! No. It's yellowies. They're not gonna give me the energy back that I need either. Yeah, if I don't get something I can dress this wound with, that's how this attempt dies. Blue? It's a dead parrot. I'll take it. And more larvae. Sure. Where the hell's the Molinaria? This is part of the game that kind of pisses me off, is that the Molinaria is like the first thing they taught you. It's integral to survival, in, under a number of different conditions. You're gonna need it, and they move it around, they hide it from you. If you found it once before, then it's not gonna be there again, and it's so incredibly rare. And it's just like being able to put a bandage on yourself with the plant that you introduced. It's so anti, game. Hey! He's a little guy. I don't got time for you. It's so anti, game rules in general that I don't care whether it's survival-y or not. This ain't right. I shouldn't be able to spend an entire day looking over the floor.
I need to rest.
Yeah, I know you do. You're gonna end up passing out. That's what's gonna happen here. And not be able to come back with this. This is what we've been looking for the whole damn time. Yep. I just might be able to get home before we pass out, even. Okay, we got the Molinaria leaf. In fact, to make sure that I don't get this wound infected, inspect my body. It's this leg. It's there. Put the bandage on. Okay. Infection would have killed me. Let's go home. Safely. I heard something hiss to my right, so I'm walking away. I'm walking to the left. Let's try and get home before I pass out from having been awake for 22 hours here. I ate so many of those little energy-giving mushrooms, too, so I'm just going to be haggard tomorrow, you know, just drank way too much coffee today. This is beautiful. That was tense, at least for me, because I know the consequences of it. Tense for me. And I'm not going to run because I just really don't want to pass out here when I'm this close to home. So, where's my sleep? It's right here. Sleep. Damn. And I'm just going to let him sleep until the end of the day there. So now we're very out of sequence with the sun. And that's also just kind of part of this game. Let's take some water. Okay. Let's cook some meat. Ah, my fire went out. But I did find stuff to... Oh, my fire completely went out. And this is kind of good because you get campfire ash and you get charcoal. I don't know what the ash is good for, but charcoal, you know, keeps the fire going. The next fire that you make. So let's make another fire and let's cook some of this fish that I've got. So fire is here. Put you in the middle of the three. Maybe put you a little bit further back so I don't step in you again, apparently. And then open the backpack to my fire-making tools. We picked up a bird's nest while we were out.
Come on!
Light the fire up. And I got rattlesnake meat. Yeah, I forgot about you. This unknown flower. Should I eat it? I'll leave it up to chat. Should I eat the unknown flower? And the mushroom, too. Mushroom's less. Doesn't matter. It's not gonna, you know, break down immediately. But the other thing is, let's try and take up less space here with everything we've got. Do I eat the flower? Unknown flower. I'm gonna eat this rattlesnake. Of course you should eat everything, says unlicensed streamer. Alright. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong by eating everything that we see in the jungle. Eat it. So, I'm food poisoned and puking now. Cool. Bad idea, I guess. Can I eat a tobacco leaf? What do you do with tobacco? What would I harvest from tobacco? I guess a smokable. Let's do it. I've never had tobacco before. I'm gonna harvest some of the tobacco. And what did I get? Oh, I got fiber from the tobacco. So that's what's happening when I'm harvesting leaves, mostly, is I'm getting that kind of stuff. Okay. Cool. Let's craft all of our Mullinaria leaf into bandages, because that'll take up less space in the inventory here. I ate my meat, right? You did? But because you threw up, it's kind of, you need to eat more meat. Alright, I mean, I'm food poisoned, so I'd probably throw it up again if I ate it. I'm pretty sure in this area, nothing will ever attack you. This is the starter area. There's not a lot you can, trust in this game, but I think you can trust that in the starter area, you're as safe as you're gonna get. So what's on the docket for today, then? I've got a place to sleep. I've got a fire that I can keep burning. Let's go check our traps. And by today, I mean tonight, since I'm on this sleep schedule. Might as well have some carbide. No extra energy for us. Where are my things? Ah, they're here. I don't have space in the backpack for it, so I'm going to have to harvest the body for meat. And I can reset the trap. Same thing as the one that's across from it. Where is... There was one here, and I put one in the dark. I feel a little bit less sure of where things are and where they were. But I thought it was kind of like 1 and 1. Did it break down or something? Oh no, it's under here. That is it. Okay. Oh, there's a leech on me. I just saw me lose some sanity to a leech. Okay, that's all of them. Reset the stone trap. I really do want to eat that fish, though. I want to break the fish down. You get more than just food from a fish. You get its scales, which I don't know what to do in the game. Maybe I could make some, like, armor from that. But you also get fish bones, and fish bones are... I've never used them before successfully, but I know that because I've died to having a worm crawl under my skin, I know that the way that the game told me that I should get rid of that would be to use a fish bone to pick it out from underneath my skin, to basically open your own, body up and pick the worm out, which sounds just lovely. And I had fish bones in the time that I died, but I didn't know that I had done a fish, and I'm like, oh good, I probably have fish bones. I looked in there and I couldn't find the fish bones, and it was just because they're so goddamn small. And that's the kind of thing that, you might think that's a frustrating thing, and yeah, it was a little frustrating, but I feel like that's, like, fair. I also feel like that's kind of fair. There's stuff like that in the game that I actually appreciate and think is good and appropriate. How we doing on everything? I need meat, and I am done being food poisoned, so let's cook and eat that fish that I keep talking about. So, harvest the arowana body. Hello, what do we have here? Sorry. It's Green Hell. My favorite little, my new favorite. Survival game. It's a survival game that's actually about survival. Now, have you ever seen one of these? Where it's actually about what survival is like. Why do you have a parrot in your backpack? Shut up! He's alive. I couldn't return him. I tried to take him back to the pet shop. It was really hard. I talked till I was blue in the face. They wouldn't take it back. I've got a dead parrot in my inventory because I found a dead parrot on the jungle floor, like you might do if you were, lost in the jungle, if you were in the Amazon, wandering about. Alright, so there's some fish. We'll eat some of that. 31 proteins. Is that good? Yeah, that's almost everything that I need. When I eat this one, I'm going to be fattening myself up, I guess. Yeah, we're full on that, but we do need some more water. So we're not building a factory, then. No taming dinosaurs. Nope.
Disgusting. Ugh.
We're drinking unsafe water and hoping that we don't get parasites in our stomach. That is a mechanic that we somehow have been incredibly fortunate not to see yet. And we're building little places for us to put the additional resources that we can't carry in our backpack, which has limited resources. And we're hoping that the wound that I had on my leg has healed before it got infected, and that worms don't climb under my skin, and that I can maintain my sanity even though I'm in the... These are the mechanics of this game. It's about survival, and it's just fucking brilliant. It's gorgeous as hell, and there's already another fucking lizard in both of these traps. I don't have room for all these. I'm leaving it. I already got meat that I haven't cooked. We could, however, if there are bananas around, we could have a banana. We might even have 2 bananas. No, just 1 banana, and we're good. The only thing that we don't have is fat, and fat is really hard to come by. Distill it first, you dingus. How would I distill it in a survival situation? Like, I'm sure I will be able to get there at some point, where you can boil the water, but in what would I boil the water? And here's the beauty of it, Noah. I'm asking you that question, and it sounds like I'm just being a dick, like, in what, jackass? No, I'm asking you, in what? Because I've got a crafting table here, and the game doesn't tell me all of the things that I can craft. And if you've got an idea for how I can use an arowana scale to fucking trap water and then be able to, like, I might be able to do it. Where's the crocodiles that are going to eat your face? Not in the Amazon. Maybe there are. Yeah, there should be some kind of. But we're apparently in a nice area for that. We've got our, like, a freshwater spring over here. We're not on the rivers. And the things that are going to eat my face are more over in that direction. There's definitely some jaguars. There's some wild cats that will hunt me down and kill me if I leave my safe little starting area. But that's why I'm not leaving my safe little starting area, at least not yet. But yeah, we had to, like, in this game you have to figure out that you can make a pointed stick. They don't tell you to make a spear. You know, they don't give you the recipe for a spear. It should be fucking obvious. You've got a long stick. Do something with it. You've got, you know, some rope and a piece of obsidian and some twigs. Do something with them. You don't get all of the, you know, you have to discover them, and then once you've discovered them in your notebook, you'll start to figure out, hey, I could make, you know, a stone spear out of a long stick, a stone blade, and a rope. Huh? So we've figured out most of these things. The game gave us the heavy stone axe after I figured out to make a regular axe. It gave us the stone spear after I made the 4-pronged spear at some point, apparently. And I think it did that because I got good with spears, actually. Now I'm putting this together. Yeah, leeches. Now I'm putting this together and realizing that the reason why it's giving me some of these recipes is because I used my spear long enough to figure it out. Okay, we're full on carbs. So what am I out here doing right now? Well, grabbing resources, apparently. What should we do next? What's the next one? If you get a big leaf, you can get pure water from natural evaporation above a water source. And you might be able to make something like that in this game. And we do have, like, big old banana leaves and stuff like that to do. So, yeah, we might be able to make a water thing. You know, there's going to be something sooner or later to purify your water. And it could just be that. Because this game is incredibly realistic in everything that it's doing. So, is there something else that I want to make? We could make ourselves like a planting box, and if I find another nut, we should not eat the nut, and we should plant the nut and hope that it makes a tree that gives us nuts, because we need fats. Yeah. But we'll wait to see another nut before we try and make that. Having a stand for sticks and small sticks we've got is good. We should have a stand for leaves. And then we can stock up on leaves, too. Yeah. So, I'm just going to find a place where the game will let me put it. You can't build over the top of, the plants and stuff. You have to take the plants down first. So we'll put it over there. We need 3... it's getting very dark. 3 long sticks. I've got 2 logs and 1, so if I break down one of those logs, I can get another long stick. No, I meant to do this. I pressed the wrong button. Banana leaf is literally the thing you'd use for water distillation on an abandoned island. Cool. Like, let's figure out how to do it, because we can probably do it in this game. And I'm making a leaf stand, so we'll have it in a moment. Where's my big axe? There it is. Break this log. Alright, so now, grab the 2 long sticks. Quit pressing Q. It's got kind of weird controls with Q and R and F being as involved as they are, and then N as well. So now we've got a stand for putting leaves, for storing those up. I'll put this extra plank in, and we've got 1 log left. Is there anything else that seems like priority to make right now? I know, and especially since we're doing the leaf thing. We're going to go get some leaves then. Although, it's not raining, right? It's not raining. This is... The campfire is almost dead there. You see, the dark area is all that's left of it. So I'm going to go into my backpack, and from the last campfire, we've got some charcoals. And look at how much charcoals give back to your fire, so you don't have to start another one. It's very nice. The sun is coming up. Yeah. Alright, we're good. I won't even do that. I was going to make another torch, but screw it. We can see well enough. So we want leaves. Of both kinds, really, but banana. I want the big banana leaves. And I don't want to have to take them from an actual, like, banana tree that's giving me, bananas. So this young growth thing is going to have to do. It's 2 pawn is where your big axe is. Okay. I can carry, like, I think 6 leaves at a time? Yeah. And I can run a little. I just try not to waste my energy. There we go, stack some of those up. We're going to make armor. I figured out, after 5 or 6 deaths, while I was just experimenting with, what else do I think I might be able to make? I figured out that I could make some armor. And it's sensible armor. It's like reasonable. It's something that you could make in the jungle, and probably should make if you were ever stuck in the jungle, because it's not like armor, like, oh, we're going to protect ourselves from being attacked by something. It's like, keep the bugs off of you, and don't scrape your skin against the brush as often, and that kind of stuff. I'm going to take 2 banana leaves to start with. Drop them over here, and we're going to make something out of them. So the controls are a little bit funky. You get used to it. So, banana leaf. Do I have the sticks, or did I put all my sticks away? You put all your sticks away. Alright, never mind. I should get some sticks out. In fact, just fill me up, because I don't know what it takes or how many. So, banana leaf. Stick. Rope. And think about this for a second. You're wrapping the banana leaf around your arm, using 3 sticks to hold it in place, and you're tying it around the top and the bottom of it. That's why you need the 2 ropes, that's why you need the 3 sticks, that's why you need the 1 banana leaf, and you've got stick armor. It's like, it makes sense and shit. So, inspect my body, and I'm going to put these on my legs, because, that's where you'd want this first and foremost, would be onto your legs. And let's make another one. That's why I brought 2 of them. So you, and, in fact, can I just craft, seems like it might be easier, craft, than the dragging over. Okay, and now I'm going to put that one onto my other leg. There you go. So now my legs are armed, and I could do it on my arms as well. the reason why I'm just going to not is because when you get leeches or worms or something like that, it's going to be under the armor. You're going to have to take the armor off now, and I'm sort of splitting the difference on this is good thing to have, but it's also, you know, a nuisance to have, and I'm doing it halvesies instead of going all in on it. How we doing on food and stuff? We're doing fine. We could have a little bit more water. And there's some more carbites, which are giving me extra energy to keep me up longer and keep me working longer. And there's more bananas yet to harvest. We don't need them right now, and we know that we've got more meat waiting for us in this thing. These things actually put out too much meat, honestly. A couple little ground traps, and I've got caiman lizards under them every single time I come back to look at them. My spear in my hand. Where are we going then? What are we doing? You could collect more rope. We could actually set up for storing rope and leaves. You did just make that leaf thing, and we could take this down for more leaves of a different kind. These are really, I gotta fix this. This is just not where I expect things to be. Like, you should be in 4, apparently is where I want it, and I think you're in, I don't know, maybe you're in 2, you're in 3, I'm not sure where, like, 1 is fine for that. This seems right. We'll see if my hands go along with it. Okay, have I got 6 in my hand to do? Also, here's another thing to note. A little realism. You know, see how that leaf is dead and that leaf is dead? If I were to knock down this banana tree, which would be a bad idea because it grows bananas, but if I were to knock it down, we would get 2 dried leaves, at least 2 dried leaves from that tree, and those dried leaves are used in making a fire. You need something to light on fire, and the dried leaves are what do that. And since I mentioned the fire, I'm going to go check and see that it's still burning, because I don't want it to go out on me. Here's another bit of my last bit of charcoal to keep it running. We got campfire ash too. I don't know. It seems like something you'd rub into your skin to help with a wound or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, looking good. Just a little bit more water will keep us going. And I mentioned that we've been dodging the parasites somehow. But eventually, you drink some of this water, you're going to get some parasites. And then what you need is you need to eat something from this damn forest, from this damn Amazon around here. You need to figure out something that when you eat it, it counteracts the parasites in your stomach. And, you know, good luck. It's just brilliant. The whole damn thing is brilliant. So more leaves, and then what else did I say? Rope. So liana and leaves. But yeah, I guess in order to do like the water filtration thing of evaporation, what you would do is you would dig a hole, and then you'd put water in the hole, which would mean also that you'd want to like dig a hole that was kind of maybe at the water, above the water line, it's got water in it kind of thing, near something, so that the water doesn't, you want it to evaporate, but you want there to be water there. But anyway, you dig the hole, and then you put the banana leaf over top of it, and then the heat of the day evaporates it, and you use you channel the banana leaf into, say, a coconut, which we found out this tree is a coconut tree, because we got our coconut from it. That's how you do that in the real world. So there might be an analog in this damn game. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Oh wait, that alcove might have more obsidian stones for us. Yeah. And it had some iron in here before when we started, and now it's gone. So if you don't make use of the resources, they disappear. That seems kind of stupid with iron. What did it do? Did it melt and run away? What happened to the iron exactly? But yeah, it's still by and far the most realistic and satisfying survival experience I've ever gotten out of all of the survival games that we've been exposed to over the years. Oh, it's a survival game. Yeah, but really it's a game that involves some crafting, and it's being called survival. It was never a game about survival. Here's a game about survival. It's taking it seriously, and when you build things, they look correct, and when you use your rope that all the survival games have, when you use the rope in this one to tie something up, you tie it in the correct place. It makes sense where you tie it, and when you're done making it, it looks like it would. That's how you would make it. Which is just not something you can say for most of these games. More leaves then, I guess. It was leaves and rope I was walking around for. Is this the tree that I harvested on my way out? There's another one nearby, if I recall correctly. More leaves, though. Did I get all of the leaves from back here? Yeah, no, I didn't. It's like there's no way that I picked them all up in one grab. That's just not how that works. So I'm loading up with resources, and I don't necessarily know what comes next, and that's part of this survival experience too. You know, the game not telling you, well, this is what you should do now, is the most brilliant part of the game. I could build myself a defensive fort here, but, maybe I should be thinking about branching out and getting out of this little podunk area. Iron famously evaporates when exposed to air. Is that what's... Oh, I see. Empty what I'm carrying out here. We're definitely building up the resources. Collecting. Some more leaves of both types. Yeah, I'll take you. Okay, it is just 2 hits. It feels weird swinging a giant axe. It's just leaves. It's just leaves you should have for. It also looks beautiful, and I've got some of the settings down a little bit for the sake of the stream. And I'm still running at probably 80 frames per second while streaming, and it still looks like this, It's just really good. And we're doing really good in this run, too. I feel like I'm getting more accomplished in less time. I feel like somehow I'm managing my energy better. Maybe I've just managed to keep full of all of the things that you're supposed to keep full of this time. But this is... I'm having to sleep less often than I usually do. Hello. Oops. Yeah. What do we got here? Yeah. Leeches. Leeches, Noah. I got leeches. Okay. No, that's only 4. I was carrying 6. Where's the 6th? Wasn't I carrying 6? I'll go back and grab more then, because wherever it is that we took the thing down from. Was I not carrying 6? Perhaps I'm carrying 6 now. I don't know. Probably got some bloody parasites. You don't get them from the leeches. Oh, Jesus. I've gathered too much of this kind of leaf. And actually, now that I remember, yeah, I've way too much of this kind of leaf. Yeah. Banana leaves, though. We can stock up on those. And we'll have done a thing anyway. I wonder if you get anything from this stuff, this clover. Like, if it... I don't mean, like, does it turn into something? I mean, if it's recognized as, like, an herb or something. Give me a little bit more energy to keep working here. I want to stock up on the banana leaves. I want to end this day with, like, full reserves on a whole bunch of stuff, and then tomorrow we wake up and we go to work. Yeah, I know, you're tired. We're all tired. I'm tired of you yawning. That's what I'm tired of. There's no space for more in the backpack. We should make a space to, we can make something to hang our rope on, so that we can store more rope. Of course we can. It's this game. Yeah, here's one. Yep. Not a lot of energy for swinging a big axe anymore. Don't worry, I'll let you sleep eventually. Yeah, don't worry, you can't. I got stuff in my hand. Can't pick none of that up. Alright, there's one more out there, and I want to grab the rest of them sticks and stuff that we passed on the way, and then we'll sleep. Unless I kind of want to just stay up as long as I possibly can so that I can try and get back on a sleep schedule that has something to do with the light of day. Or get onto one. I say back as though we were ever really on one. Banana leaf, but there were more little sticks out here, if I recall. Oh, hey, let me just check and see if anything else is dropped here for us. Nope. Aha. Couple, and where was that banana leaf? Oh, I really need to go lay down. I'm about to pass out. Fuck the banana leaf.
I need to rest.
Yeah, no, I saw it too. Kind of caught up with me in a hurry. You're fine on your health, though. Okay. I'm gonna be waking up before midnight, so forget about that thing where I, You guys want to save the game? Let's go ahead and save the game. I've already got a welcome to the jungle, so I'll save over that. My fire burned out, and we got more stuff, but now I will need more camp, fire starting materials anyway. Oh, did I? Yeah. Put all that stuff away. We've got all of the small sticks that we can hold in one of those things. I did say that we could make a place to hang our rope. 5 long sticks. Jesus, that's a lot. Yeah, that's fine. We can get 3 from this one log, so I guess it's not that much when you consider that you get them from logs. No, you get 2 from the logs, that's right. So it's still a lot. Yeah, that's what I meant. So we're gonna do some wood felling today, but I am gonna go head back and see if I can't find that last leaf. No use in leaving stuff out here. Leafing stuff out here that we could, yeah. Plus there's, resources along the way. We'll find. It was from right around this area, I recall. That's how I remember it anyway. It was out here, it was the other side of this big stone. We took it down. Unless this is it, and it regrew. It's kind of almost how it feels. How are we doing on our resources? We're completely out of fats. But, whatever, okay? It's my United States of whatever. Mm-hmm. Alright, screw the leaf then. We need wood. We need sticks and logs, and this will give us rope, and we're making a thing to hang rope, so yeah, all of those, and please fall in that direction. Honestly, I think most of the time it tends to fall like a little bit over my left shoulder. And look at that. A little bit over my left shoulder. Fell in the direction that I wanted. Yeah, that works great. Let's pick up the little stuff before I pick up the big stuff. As much of this as I can hang on to. And we're full on rope, that's right. But we're making a thing for hanging rope. So it will be usable in just a moment. And things don't just like despawn on you in this game either. I'm sure that there's a point at which they do have to, despawn. But I haven't, they hang around for so long that I haven't really noticed. Okay, we're full on sticks. And there's some more liana. So there's liana here, and there's liana here, if I recall. Yeah, there's one there and one there when we come back. For the rope. We gotta break one of these logs down for the last long stick. Gimme. And then 6 rope. And now we can hang rope. Cool. And we've got some resources left. I should eat something. Yeah. I should eat a lot of things, but I would need to cook meat, and I can't without something to light the fire with, which I don't have unless I harvest. Oh, my caiman lizard meat's spoiled. Well, let's harvest the spoiled lizard meat. Check this shit out. You get maggots. I got 2 maggots from that. And maggots have a use, and they have exactly the use that you think they've got. I mean, do you think they've got a use? Like, is there something? I'm gonna drop the spoiled mushrooms and stuff. Well, no, I've got a composter, don't I? Or we could make a composter. I've never made one before, but I know it's in the game. Yeah. Let's at least have some bananas then. Eat. Alright, that's plant matter. And then the meat, problem is that I need something to light the fire with. Hey, some more carbide. Top me off. Alright, we'll get the meat anyway. Get the lizard out and reset the trap. And look in your backpack and see if you can't organize it so you can carry both lizards. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I think, even though the tobacco leaf is good for, I think it's poison? Is it? I can't remember what it's good for. I'm going to harvest it. Because harvesting the leaf is going to give us, it's going to give us what I need to start the fire. Can we move these over? Not enough room. The parrot is going to go bad if you don't need it. Actually, the parrot doesn't, as long as you don't, like, break the body down open, apparently it just lasts in this game. It just lasts. So there's 2 of you. So there's got to be... Yeah. Tobacco flowers. Dried tobacco flowers, okay. And dried aloe purple is what I named that. Okay. You can go fishing in this game, as you can use the feathers to make lure, if that's even possible. Maybe. It's not a bad idea. Spear fishing is how I've been doing it so far, but that might come up later. It might be a more efficient, less energetic, something like that. You might be able to get better fish. What am I doing? You were trying to make you should make a fire anyway. It's not necessarily what you were trying to do, but you should. Make another fire so you can cook this meat. So put it there. gotta light it. So we'll use our... I can't see my hand drill. We'll use my hand drill with these fibers. We've got 2 of them now. You know, and maybe you can make like a ember cigar. You know, there's a way of like taking an ember that you already have and wrapping it in, you know, other things that will just keep it like gently smoldering for a really long time. You wrap it really tight like it's a cigar, and then you know, have a way of starting your next fire that doesn't require you to, you know, all of the things and the stuff in the guys. But yeah, let's harvest the parrot. Yeah, after we eat, we will rest. Okay, so there's some macaw meat, and now let's harvest the caiman lizard. So we're having lizard and parrot tonight, everyone. I hope you saved your appetites for lizard and parrot. Actually, can I... Yeah. Put you guys in sideways, and then... Oh yeah, that's way better use of space. And now we've got bird feathers. Which you can use in arrows. Yeah, it does. You learn that when you get your first bird feather. It tells you a small stick and a bird feather makes an arrow, but it doesn't tell you how to make a bow, and I've never made a bow before. Should be easy enough. I would think a long stick and a rope, maybe? Does it turn out you're only 500 meters from a 5-star hotel at the end of the game? Maybe! I'm gonna eat this. And I'm gonna eat that. And I'm going to drink some water. No parasites, no parasites, no parasites.
No, bad idea.
No parasites. We're good, but I do have something on my body here. And see, now, because we've got armor, I actually can't see what I might have on my body until I take the armor off, and then there's a leech. And there's another one that I can't see in this light. Maybe even on the other leg. I can't see in this light. So back over toward the fire, please. We'll do that again. Inspect my body. No, we were in the right mode. You dummy. Wait. Okay. There it is. Got it. Now I can put this back on. So that's the downside of armor, is it makes that process more troublesome. I think I'll throw a stick on the fire. Ooh, can I put a plank on the fire? Holy shit. What's a plank worth? A lot. Okay, cool. That's another source of keeping it alive other than just the charcoal. Where's my sleepy, shelter-y sleep? We're good on all our resources? Excellent. Let's... For the authentic Bear Grylls experience, there's a 5-star hotel just nearby. Alright, we're back on a awake during the day schedule, huh? Let's see if we can't, you know, make that keep working for us. Alright. Back to my this. Grab that plank, actually. How's the fire doing after I just slept all that time? Let's throw a plank on the fire. Yeah, it's like a quarter of the fire's health comes back. Put 2 of them on there. Good. I like that. I'm still learning, like, this is all new to me. I'm saving the game. We're doing good. Alright. What's next? Things that we could make or that we were making. We just made the rope thing. And we left some liana up here, if I recall correctly. So let's go collect that liana. I could use a little bit more meat, drink water. There's some stuff I could use. So up here, liana, liana, liana. I could grab the other lizards that I'm sure are waiting for us in our traps. These things are almost a nuisance with how effective they are. Oh, I never reset this one. Okay, and I can cook that up, and then we'll have, you know, a good full stomach for the day. In fact, for a good full stomach for the day, it's a little bit more than I need, I think. But, whatever. Set ourselves up with that. Back over here, cook up some more meat. There's you. You. Well, let's cook up. Said I needed a drink of water. No parasites, no parasites, no parasites.
Disgusting. Ugh.
Man, we are getting lucky on these parasites. Usually you get parasites pretty regularly while you're drinking this water. At least that's been my experience. So, what in terms of, like, housing and stuff would we be making? I mean, we could actually try and make a friggin' home here. I've never really made anything more than this basic shelter that we've got right now. And it feels like to set up in just this one small area, knowing there's so much extra world out there, it seems kind of silly. We would need bamboo for any of that stuff, so there's apparently a whole other area where we're going to eventually find bamboo. This guy knowing viable construction methods is the most unrealistic part of this game. Yeah, it's the perfect... I say that just being able to make an axe is the most unrealistic part of any survival game. But, you know, it's correct. It is the way that this needs to be for the sake of a game, and I appreciate that they've found the best possible balance, I think. Meat should be ready. Breakfast? I don't even need the other one. And you can store a little bit of meat for a while. Unplayable, refund! And yeah, we could be doing fishing with the spear. I just middle click and then I'll be able to throw at the fish, but I don't want to. Please stop. Okay. Probably did a lot of extra damage to my spear right there. But yeah, I don't want to because we've got other sources of meat. I've already got fish bones and scales. I don't know what the scales would be good for. And we tried to put them in the crafting table and they didn't do shit. It told us up here, there's nothing you can do with them there. So... I don't know. I don't know what those are for. They might be bandages. I'll bet I could use arowana scale for a bandage instead of the leaves. I'll bet that's why the whatever it is, the plant that gives us the bandages is as rare as it is because there's another resource that you can use for bandages, and it's the fish scales. Because that's the thing, like, if you get a burn, you know, you can, I mean, don't do this, but I have seen that there's research about, like, using fish, it's specially lab-grown fish scale kind of stuff, but it's a living tissue that you're putting onto your living tissue after a burn, and it helps to, you know, to restore and grow back what's missing. It gives you collagen probably and stuff like that that you wouldn't get by anything else. So I've heard of that. Don't treat your burn wounds at all yourself. You know. And if you do, then, you know, maybe use something better than fish. Fish skins. Don't go down to the river and be like, oh, I gotta burn, I gotta go fishing. Make some live fish. Chop its head off. Flay the skin. That'll set me right. Where's that little alcove? It must be further up the way. See if there's some more obsidian for us. Obsidian? Obsidian. Hey! I definitely don't need you guys. I can trap you. Yep, more obsidian. Alright, I think we should do some exploring at this point. which is to say I should push a little bit more into that area that we went walking in when I was desperate for bandages. Hi. Go walk into my trap or something. I know you're gonna, whether I ask you to or not. Yeah, go ahead and give me a little bit more energy. How are we doing on food? If we find a nut, I said, if we find another nut, we should save it and try and, like, build a planter and plant the nut and see if it turns into a tree that will give us, you know, constant nuts, because we really need nuts in our face. And we found some nuts under this tree before. Does that mean this is a nut tree? Or just random nut? Things just randomly nutting everywhere. Is that... Oh, there's some random nuts. Alright, so actually, I'm going to save one unknown nut. I'm going to name another... What do we name this nut? Alright. We do need some fat right now, and since we did find 2 of them, I'm going to eat one of the nuts. Commies. No, that's not another nut. Alright. This is also a game that you absolutely just have to play in headphones. It's going to creep you the fuck out in headphones, which is important. And also, you know, the only way that you're not going to walk into a tarantula's nest and or a, you know, rattlesnake is by being able to hear it, and you're going to have a much better chance of that if you're in the headphones. A bird's nest. And an egg! I don't think I've ever had an egg before. Yeah, I've never had an egg before. I'm just exploring and making sure that that's the way back. I just, you know, keep my wits about me. It's another thing that I've been doing, but it may not be obvious in a Fitchy game, is it certainly wasn't the way that I first started playing. You know, I eat the things at the place by right-clicking and eating them, as opposed to hitting E to take them, which I've just hit E to take that, because it's a weird mushroom, and it's probably gonna... I don't know if I should eat it or not. It looked very... I don't know what those do. And I've never... They go bad so quickly once you pick them that I've never managed... I don't think I've ever managed to actually eat one. Definitely not eat that mushroom. Yeah. What? I know that there's...
I need to rest.
Yeah, there's one of these. There's a 3-banded armadillo that walks around here. I'm gonna leave him. We can, like, tie him up with a rope and then take him back and put him in a place. He ran away. We could like pen him up. We could make a pen for him. You don't need to rest. You've got energy-giving carbites. Silly boy. Who needs rest? I guess I do. Is the thing. God, I hate the sound of the footsteps, though. And I don't know what that is, but I know that I don't have to worry about it. Hey, this is more, Healy plant. Yeah, hit it with your knife. It's less energetic. Molinaria. We got more Molinaria. Okay, he's tired. The sun's going down. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'll take this stone. Going home. Go. Oh, Jesus. The hell was that sound behind me? It didn't sound like something that didn't want to eat my face. We're good on everything. We should just go to sleep. Honestly, I should stay up doing kind of nothing, maybe crafting or something like that, as long as we can, so that we're in tune with the sunrise and set. How are we doing on the fire here? Throw another plank on it. Yeah, keep it alive. What's the story of the game? How'd you get here? The story is kind of the most lacking thing. I mean, it works, it functions, it's just kind of poorly written. But the story is that I and my girl wife came out here so that she could speak to a tribe. I'm an anthropologist, and I apparently wrote a book about these peoples that were recently found, and she came out here to talk to them and try and get them to agree to come out of hiding or something and, you know, accept I don't know what the hell she's out there doing. It's very vague. But she, you know, is out here to try and open communications with the tribe. And I came with her, and she went off to do that, and one night she called me up in the middle of the night and said, "Oh, help me!" And I ran out of the tent not knowing what was going wrong, and I ran to where the tribe was supposed to be, and because I'm a little pussy who doesn't actually know anything about survival, I ran away from the tribe was like, "Ooh," and that I ran away, and I got lost in the jungle, and then I fell and slipped and bashed my head, and I woke up here. And that's how we come to be here. And it works. There's a lot of good things that I can say about the choices that they made in that story, but few of them overwhelm the bad thing, I would say, which is that it's rather poorly written. The dialogue isn't that good, and the voice actors do the best with it that they can, but there's not a lot you can do with it. Boy wife, it's girl wife. And yes, you are forced to be this gender, but that's one of the things that I was saying at the beginning is they actually handled that pretty good because, you know, on the budget that they're working on, whatever it happens to be, it would kind of double their costs of creating the little tutorial story if you could choose to be one gender or the other. So yes, they have made you a white American accented man, but they've made you the lesser of the two characters. Your Hispanic or South American girl wife, whatever she is to you, is the main character here, and this story that we're living.
Bad idea.
There's the parasites that we've avoided this whole time. She's the main character. It's kind of a Zelda and Link situation, you know. You're playing as the guy who, it's not really his game, even though it is. So when you've got parasites, each one of them increases the usage of your macronutrients. So, macro elements, but it's macronutrients. It's the food that you're consuming. Your hunger is going to go by faster. It's going to be consumed, you know, more quickly. We need to consume plants with a natural anti-parasitic property to kill the parasites. And in my past attempts at this, I have occasionally found mushrooms that will do it. We haven't run into any. You get a choice, gay or lesbian. Oh, there you go. Oh no, guy or lesbian? What? No, he's very American accented. Oh, Jesus. Well, you're staring at the problem and not doing anything about it. Keep the fire... That's your hand drill. Keep the fire alive. Fuck. Keep the fire alive. Oh, that was close. I'm gonna break down this friggin' log. Where's this friggin' log? To get the plank to keep the fire alive. It's just... That's not the log, that was the stick. And it was more valuable as a stick. Give me the plank. Okay, and then you, fire, plank. Okay, keep that fire alive. Is there do I have anything in my backpack that you cook to eat? No. I do have more mullenaria, which I should probably craft down. I could harvest it for some more fire starter, but you don't need it, so craft it. Okay. They can, you could choose guy or lesbian, and they keep the wife cutscene. Yeah, she's all throughout it. They've got a character model and everything, and she's in, she's in the scene. It's not a cutscene, even though it's kind of a cutscene, but it's in-game kind of stuff that's going on. But yeah. I guess they could have just made you a big, like, burly-handed woman. Because when I do this, Noah, you haven't seen me do this yet. Oh, well, I've got something in my hand. When I do this... We could have just had another model of female hands or something like that. But I think they handled it very well for, not giving you gender and identity options if they're not going to give you options, and they're going to saddle you with white male, European descended white male. Then they made some very good story choices in how to present that scenario, and it makes you look, you are not presumed competent, basically, by the story, because you're a white European descended male. You are presumed incompetent, and at least we have that. More leeches. Okay, it was just that. But yeah, it would be lovely to get rid of these parasites. I need some meat. We're at our traps. Bring the lizard. Reset the trap. Done an androgynous character model and voice, and just keep it really vague. Could have done. Could have done. Harvest this. We'll cook this up and we'll eat it. Did you get here on your billionaire yacht or billionaire dirigible? because a white male being presumed competent. I mean, although that said, now that I think about it, you are an anthropologist, so you are a college-educated, and you're exploring the genre. So there's some back. It would have been better to have a non-white, non-male, some different representation would have been an improvement. Still, if you're going to do it this way, they have done it at least as good as I can reasonably expect. Yeah, the lizards are coming from traps. I kind of put them in backwards, apparently. Oops. So they look a little bit weird, and I did try and sort of hide them in the brush, but that's where I'm grabbing them from, and then I'm resetting the trap each time. Where did I put right, so there's the lizard. There's the lizard, and it's almost crazy for how... Oh, I've got one here that I didn't eat. Crazy for how quickly... Here's that unknown mushroom, that weird-looking mushroom. There's nothing I can do with it. Name it as scary shroom. Nothing I can do with it but eat it. Should I eat one? Here's one that's spoiled before. I don't have much time to eat it either. Oh, we've got this egg, too. I've got 13 hours before it breaks down. The spider spoiled. What do you think? Should I eat the weird-ass mushroom? I mean, based on how it looks, the answer would be no. Based on that it's a video game and the only thing I'm allowed to do with it is eat it, the answer would probably be no, because this game is pretty friggin' real with its, like, what you see is what you get, and if what you're seeing looks like something you shouldn't eat, it's probably something you shouldn't eat. Okay, we are 50-50 on the sticks. We got a whole bunch of ropes here. Don't you fucking start. How am I doing on meat? I'm fine on meat. I can just put that one in my pockets for later. I would really like to keep that going. Oh, and I've got a bunch of charcoal now. Yeah. That's what you can use for. Charcoal. Okay. What? What's new in my food inventory? The meat I just cooked, probably, yeah. So we've already used a lot of our energy. Let's go to a place that we haven't gone to yet. And that's, we've been walking across that one log. Some carbides as we go, but this is a different log over here. There's a log that goes down there, and then there's the log over there is the one we've been walking across. This is a different one. Goes to a different area. And in my previous playthroughs, I've never really made use of this area. I've walked over here a couple of times and just, like, not found anything that was special or unique or, you know, that grabbed my eye. I never figured out what it would be, you know, what I really needed over here. Other than that, I could start chopping this stuff down for, you know, wood resources, but then I gotta carry the wood across the log. So, let's investigate and see if I've just been kind of a git and missing something that's really useful over here. I don't like that. What just happened there? I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. Some more rope. Yeah, none has grown, though. More carbites. Oh, we were going to try and grow that nut. Wow, there was a satellite phone under this rock the whole time. I mean, this is interesting. Could I? Did it sound like that would have worked, eventually, if I keep swinging at this? It's not moving or anything. He might be petrified. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with it. But yeah, this just seems like a kind of a dead zone of there's not a lot more to explore. Oh, an unknown fruit. Shall we eat it? It looks like a cattail. I'm gonna name cattail. Let's eat it. 25 carbs, 15 protein, and 10 energy. Wow. Cattails is good. That's some good shit. That, yeah, look at that. Carbs and protein. Cool. Good to know that those grow over here. Sometimes you hear something that's just like, that wasn't right. Alright, I guess I'm going back. And I didn't really look hard along the ledge here. Oh, look down at my little camp from here, too. Hello. Another coconut? Another coconut. So another coconut tree. You know what kills a lot of people in the jungle? You know what kills more people every year than sharks do? A lot more people, I believe. Falling coconuts. Something I might want to be careful of. I don't like where I'm standing right now. You're not letting me just walk.
I need to rest.
What about falling sharks? Function. Oh, I like that. Function. Function. Falling sharks do kill more people than shark attacks, though. That is true. I feel like this is too much axe for that little green coconut. And especially if you miss the coconut. Alright. You can drink some fresh water. And I could use about that much water. Let's go ahead and drink it. And then I wonder if we can craft with it. Alright, I know I have to sleep. I see that. I'm aware. Craft. Other than the Biden. No? There's nothing I can do with it? What if I burned it? Seems like burning a coconut would be a helpful thing. Seems like I could put the coconut on the fire? Oh, putting a coconut on a fire will actually... I did this once already, I remember. Putting a coconut on a fire, if there's water in it, puts the fire out. Very reasonably. I know that I really, really, really need to sleep right this second. I just don't want to... Oh, no, use your charcoal. I don't want to let this go out. It's the last of my charcoal. Have that stick too. And sleep. And we slept through the brightest part of the day. I think I've got some meat to eat, and I presume I need to. Yes. So eat that meat, and the bananas is going bad sooner or later, so eat them too. Okay, and then we need a little bit more water, but we've already got 2 parasites. I really need to find mushrooms or something that I can eat that will make me better. Oh, and hey, we've got mushrooms growing right here too. I missed those because I built kind of right on top of them. Yeah, I need to do something about them shrooms though. Them shrooms. Or about my parasites is the deal. And it's the darkest part of the day. The sun goes down, but before the moon comes up, it'd be really good to have a torch. Do I have an empty inventory slot? I do. Let's make a torch. And then it's going to start raining immediately. That's how that works. So, a rope and a stick do a weak torch make. 3? 3. Okay. Oh, I should have drank some water before we left. Oh, well, no, hey. This will be the first time you use your Biden. Drink. Oh. Okay, and we didn't get any parasites from it. Lucky us. Any more parasites than we already had, anyway. Yep. More energy. I'll take it. For the day ahead, which is going to be trying to find new mushrooms. Trying to find something that will get rid of the parasites, which I've only ever seen in the game. Is a certain kind of mushroom that we haven't run into yet. I'm going to keep my ears open. And it started raining. More carbites. Don't need them. Get my stick out. Yeah, there it is. You hear the footsteps. Walk down this trench. Rattlesnake. Never drink directly out of coconuts. They can contain molds that kill you in an instant. Really? Well, that's not what we are learning here today, so you must be wrong. I'm sure the game developers got it right. Who knows more about survival than game developers? What's that? It's a toucan. Okay. I don't know that I've ever picked up a toucan. Picked up oh, and here's your nest. And a feather. Damn. Lots of shit right here, huh? And stones and stones and stones. Okay. Oh, I don't like that I'm kind of stuck on shit here, though. Hmm? I heard something. Man, there's just two kinds of mushrooms that we know of in this world. And neither of them cure parasites. Oh hey, a spooky dark cave we could go into. Let's just remember that that's at the end of this, like, river basin kind of thing. Just bear that in mind, and maybe when it's not the middle of the night. Can I pick up? Yeah, I'm still picking up sticks. Okay. Regular sticks. What about rope? It's a little creepy in the jungle at night. It's another water source? Aha. So that's what that sound is. It's like a crab or something. More trumpites. Okay. Stepping into that water did something. I'm guessing leeches. Can't see him through the armor. Yep. I definitely wouldn't drink this shit. I mean, it might just be that it's night, and so it looks worse than it is. What's that? A snail. A mystery snail. We'll take it, we'll cook it, and we'll eat it. I could use some meat. Ah. So those look like crabs or something. Ah, jungle crab. Oh, hello. Fucking major fruit. I don't need fruit right now. Let's name them after what they look like then. What do they look like? It's kind of hard to see them. They look like apples. Okay. Name Golden Delicious. These are some major looking things. Okay, cool. Aha. I got one. There's no space in the backpack for it, son of a bitch. Surely I can organize the back. Wow, it's kind of already organized. Oh, it's the food side that it needs to go into. Well, then that. I caught a crab. Really love the name them yourself mechanic. I've always wanted that from a sci-fi game, like you can record and name alien species. Yeah, that's been a trend in some recent stuff, right? Wasn't that part of... what's the game that was worse than it should have been or something? It was got everybody excited, and then it came out and it sucked, and then everybody complained, and so they made it better, and now it's good again. The space game. Oh, there's that armadillo. I don't like you because of your footstep making sound noises that you do. Freaks me out, brah. Alright, I'm about to turn back home. No Man's Sky, that's it, Pika Pop. Every recent AAA. Didn't No Man's Sky have a like mechanic where you got to name the shit that you found as you found it? You can do naming in No Man's Sky? I thought so. I can't remember if I've played it or if I've just watched other play it. It's a weird world we live in. This will give me the energy to walk around a little bit more before we get home. But, yeah, I guess I am heading home. Doesn't look like we're going to be finding anything that gets rid of parasites, but we seem to have outlasted them. Or I ate something that got rid of them. I haven't eaten the Golden Delicious yet. I think they just eventually went away on their own. I shat them out. You can rename planets and things you find. Not like the plants and resources, though. I thought it got down like to the nitty-gritty on that stuff. No Man's Sky stole some of its mechanics from, shit, what the hell's it? Omega something Omega, which was a 2D game where you're in a spaceship and it was kind of a storybook, FTL kind of thing, but without the, the FTL. It's more about like making choices and deciding what to do. It had that FTL aspect without the sort of action component of FTL. Alpha Omega or Omega something. And part of No Man's Sky is just straight fucking ripped off from that. Like, there is no argument that it's not just a pure, complete fucking rip-off. Oh, hello. This is a mechanic that I thought I had glitched the game. But I hadn't glitched the game. We are just now at maximum carrying capacity. 51.1 of 50. I have to drop something. Which I will do tomorrow morning. It was entirely No Man's Sky's own damn fault, though, like the reception, because they showed a whole bunch of it was at the awards ceremonies and stuff like that, and so many times they were showing off. You're gonna have these epic space battles and with other people and that kind of stuff, and then they released it and it was just a fly around and it didn't have half of the shit that they showed you it was going to have, and so they got exactly what they deserved in terms of a very critical reception to this isn't what you told us you were going to be giving us for the past like 3 or 4 years of being like, hey, check it out at every I want to try those new fruit, but we still don't need fruit, we need meat. And boy do I have meat. Boy do I have meat. So we're going to make another fire. Center of our little thing there. Pack it up. And then what have I got for fire making stuff? Oh yeah, bird's nest, fiber, we got all kinds of stuff for this. Let's burn the fire. Burn the fiber.
Bitch!
We should take a live stream break. This is one of those games where you just get in it and you just keep going and going and going and going and going, and time ceases to exist and everything. So in my food, I've now got a red crab that decays in a day, and I got rattlesnake meat that decays in 5 hours. I want to do the crab, but I gotta use what I gotta use. These golden delicious apples don't look like apples now that I've got them in my inventory. Oh, we've also got the snail. We're gonna have some seafood here. Yeah, one of our upcoming meals will be very seafoody. And the larva, can you fit in somewhere up here? I gotta throw out some of this junk. I've got an egg that lasts for another 3 days that spoiled this and that. There's nothing to do but eat them. And I doubt they're gonna do anything good for me by eating them. So I'm gonna drop them in the water. I need the water. Yeah. So, Brazilian wandering spider, bye. Scary mushroom, bye. Spoiled carbites, bye. And then we wanted to plant the cum. I forgot about planting our cum. Yeah, let's put you all the way down. In fact, let's put you right here, this corner. And the snail can be there. Cool. Oh, and refill my, refill my Biden. And eat that meat. And eat that meat. I have yet more room for meat, so we're gonna make the crab because I'm really into. We're gonna make the snail and the crab. Crab goes on, snail goes on. See how long those are gonna take. Boy, there was something in my head just a moment ago too. Oh, I needed water. We're drinking.
Disgusting. Ugh.
No parasites. Cool. Now we've got water. Let's have one of our Golden Delicious and find out what they do. Oh, Jesus, they expire quickly. 6 carbs and 8 hydration. Okay. Well, it's a damn shame they expire so quickly. Because I feel like we're going to have wasted them. Yeah, seafood takes a while to prepare, apparently. It's a beautiful environment. I feel like I should eat them just out of general principle. I don't want them to spoil. Yeah. What the fuck in it? Ooh, I can harvest. Harvest one of them. What do I get? It's under here. Is it? No, I don't get it. Unknown seeds. Aha! We could start growing that plant, is the idea. We've got a cooked red crab. Let's eat that sumbitch. 18 proteins plus 1 energy. And we've still got room for the snail. Let's eat that sumbitch. 3 proteins, 1 energy. Okay. Cool. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna go get some more rope, I think. Oh, and the other one that is about to expire anyway, let's eat it. Balls with it. And then planting was our thing. That's what I want to do next, is plant. I want to try and plant the nut seed, and apparently I want to also try and plant the fruit seed that we just got. Those fruits weren't, you know, they're neat for hydration, I guess. They're not like big gut fillers, but whatever. So, where is your giant help sign? Oh, right. I should collect the big stones and lay them out. And then wait for a commercial flight over the Amazon to see them. Do they fly over the Amazon? I'm sure someone flies somewhat over some Amazon. In all the movies, there's always, like, a bunch of downed planes in the jungle trees, right? So, and then the ghosts come from them. Okay, full of rope. We're gonna need wood if we're gonna plant stuff. Okay. Dinosaurs? There's none of those in this game, as far as I know. I mean, it could take a really weird turn ahead. We can't say for certain. Oh, I got all the rope, so I can hang up the rope. There you go. We're almost full on all the things that we could want out of life. Let's learn how to plant, stuff. Let's do a small one first. No, we should just go to a large guy. I mean, I don't know what you need. But I'll tell you what, we're going to do our planting up here. There's a nice sort of clearing up here. I'll make a small one and a big one. It's going to be harder for me. This plant's going to have to go. Oh shit, there's something on my body. And here's the inconvenient part. Get off me. Get off me, yo. The mouse hovers aren't quite right for these either. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we clear that out. I'll make a small one, although I might not be able to make the small one for a while, is kind of the idea. You don't need to rest, we just woke up. Yeah, let's tuck this guy. I mean, I could take that one down too. Let's put this one like right next to the tree. And then the big guy. Yeah, it's pretty efficient use of the space so far. And then sticks. I only had one on me, so we'll need sticks, planks, and logs. Oh Jesus, this is... Probably would have killed myself taking that fall in this game. I never have taken that fall, anyway. Yeah, we look good on pretty much everything. So, sticks. And I'm sure we'll need some ropes. We'll just pack back up on rope. And we need logs and planks. So we'll be chopping trees, which I'll have to sleep before we do again, but I can at least take these sticks up here first. Okay, maybe we won't need rope. It's definitely time to sleep, though. Rope back up, I'll keep some on me. It's gonna be midnight. That's good for the moonlight anyway. So logs and other shit. A little bit of meat wouldn't hurt. Let's break down that toucan. Oh, my fire went out. I couldn't hear it. It's just such an annoyance. I would really like to learn to build a big fire, and I'm sure we will eventually. The way that this works, you know? I'm getting, like, experience points into various things. I haven't really shown that menu, but it is happening. I need more small sticks. And then how many? I'll need 8 of those. This is just such an annoyance. Okay, and then let's break down the toucan. Meat on the fire while you're cooking. I should build a shelf. If I build a shelf, you can put the stuff that's, you know, in your backpack on the shelf instead and be able to save it. Yeah, so come up here, claim a lizard or two. I'll just claim one since we've got the toucan back there. I think a toucan and a lizard will probably be all the protein I need for an evening. Worth 12 and 10. Okay. And then we're going to be knocking down trees. Big trees, too. I might go after full-ass fucking trees for once. This thing's going to break soon. I'll have to make a new tool. But I will wait for it to break before I do, because we've only got so much inventory space here. Okay. And a banana wouldn't hurt me. Yep, we're good on water though. I'm taking these up there. We don't actually need them up there yet, but I'm gonna take them up here because it's where we're building and I feel like we'll probably end up needing them up here eventually for some reason. Alright, let's knock down a tree. Like, but a real tree. A tree's tree. A tree's tree. This isn't a tree's tree. It'll do. Yes, it will. It will do, won't it? Ah, you fell in a beautiful direction. I love that. Log. Log. Bang. Bang. And then, yeah, a bunch of sticks over here. More rope. Can I not? Oh, because I picked up a long stick. Like, why can't I pick up the little guys here? Okay, we need 2 more trees, probably. We need to be of a certain thickness that will actually give logs. I guess I'll take down a big guy. I'm gonna take the big guy down. I don't know if I've ever taken a guy this big down, so you're seeing it first here. This axe isn't gonna survive this process.
Kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me. This axe that's lasted me a fucking hour and a half just broke? Are you... What? It's lasted me incredibly long. What? The fuck was that sound? Didn't sound right. Sound like I need to be dodging bullets. The fuck was that? We've made a large planting box, though. And now the axe is gone, so I need to make another axe in order to be able to make the planks. But that one tree gave us all the wood that we needed. I just gotta find the other log in the darkness. I think there was a fourth log. I just couldn't carry, I'm not sure. No. Alright, well, we don't need these up here, but I needed to carry one down anyway, or some shit. Ah, there's the other log. If I want to make another two-handed big old bastard axe, I don't think I want to do that, though. I think I want to make a different kind of axe. I like the smaller axes. They take less energy to use. Well, I don't know, cumulatively. But anyway, light me up for a second so I can fucking see. What I think I want to do, I want to make an axe that we haven't made yet, that I think I know about. So if we craft, we've got a bunch of stones here. Oh, we've got a bunch of obsidian stones, too. So 2 obsidian stones. Maybe a stick. No. A small stick? No. So I don't know what this is. It takes a rope. It doesn't take 2 rope. I don't know what the last ingredient would be. You see how we've got 3 things are right? What else would be? Like a long stick. I'm pretty sure I've tried a long stick, and that it don't do. It don't do, mister. Yeah, I don't know what the next ingredient would be there, but that wasn't actually what I intended, what I set out to do. I want to make a different axe, and the different axe is 2 stone. And that would make a stone blade. But 2 stone... Ooh, should I make a stone blade and then see if that works? Let's make a stone blade. New entry axe. Now that we've got a stone blade, we might be making an axe. Ooh, I learned how to make a bow? Long stick and rope. Yeah, I mean, I had guessed that. Stick, stone, 2 stones, and a rope makes an axe. That's what I was going to do, but now that we've made a stone blade, surely we can do something with the stone blade that makes for a better tool and or weapon, right? So, where's the stone blade? Is it not in here? Is it here? It is. So if I put the stone blade there, I can add more things to it. A rope and a stick. A stone pickaxe. Oh. Okay. I don't really need that right now. I don't really need. But that's cool that we can make it. I need a regular axe. How's my spear doing? Durability 13%. Since the durability on this is 13%. And I brought the long sticks down here, didn't I? Yeah. Let's replace the spear that I've got right now with a better spear. So you're gonna go away. And we're gonna craft you and the stone blade and a bit of rope. It makes a stone spear. I've never had this spear. And you're in slot number 1 now. Do we have enough stone? Oh yeah, we've got more than enough stone for a regular axe. So 2 stone. That's not stone. 2 stone. A stick and a rope. There we go. Now we've got a hand axe again. And while I'm thinking about it, how's the fire doing? Throw a charcoal on the fire. Keep that going for me. And then that 4-pronged spear that was almost dead is just sort of... You don't need to rest, you just need some carbites. Any carbites over here? Any carbites over here? Carbites? Some energy? No? Fuck. Oh, also, I need to inspect my body. Tell me it's on my arms, please. It's on my... Yes. Thank you. So many little distracting things here. Trumpites? They don't give you energy. They just increase your carbs. Okay, log there. There's another log over here, I remember. And this tree probably dropped fiber. Yeah, palm leaf tree probably dropped some fiber if I can get the palm leaves off of it. But what we need for the planks, which I don't have any of, is to break the axe up. There's a plank. Or break the log up. There's another plank. I get it. We all get it. You big baby. I could just plant right now. I could plant. We wanted to see if the nut was plantable. I've planted a cum nut in the big box, and then we'll try the little box for our fruit plant. All right, he wants to sleep. Let's always sleep with this guy. There you go. Let's have a drink before we sleep.
No, bad idea.
We got 2 parasites out. Damn it. Stone pickaxe so you can get iron and then you can make diamonds. Mine diamonds. We've already got obsidian, so... already got chunks of obsidian here. Can I... What if I hit you again? I think that hit the rock. I'm going to take another swing at you. Coconut shell with flesh. Hey. Hey. I mean, obviously, but again, hey. Right? Let's eat. 5 carbs and 10 fats. That's where we get some fucking fats from, baby. Eat both of them. Beautiful. Fucking lovely. That's the first fats we've had in a while. See the bottom left quadrant? That's where our fats are, and there's just been nothing in them the whole damn time. Give me another banana while we're at it. We're good on protein. In before organ failure. Listen, I got a couple of parasites in my intestines. Who doesn't? Huh? You think you're better than me because your gut isn't full of parasites? Your gut is full of parasites, even if they're the right kind. See, fiber. I knew there'd be fiber from a coconut tree. You knock a coconut tree down, you get fiber. And the fiber is what you need to start a fire. Ooh, I need to keep my fire alive. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, oof. Time to remember, huh? Some charcoal. And some charcoal. And you might even want some charcoal. And now I've got coconut bowls. Surely they can stack. What the hell would a coconut bowl be worth? Insert? What? Insert. I guess that's just put it in your inventory. Coconut bowl, I can scoop water with it. Could I put water into it and then boil it? Do you think it would just burn, right? Wouldn't it? I gotta... If that works, then the Biden would work, I would think. Coconut bowl. Empty. I wonder what you can put in the bowl. You're good. You're good, and I'm healthy and strong and need to take advantage of... I could already use some more meats and stuff. You might as well cook. I should really, I really need to be, instead of cooking on the day that I want, I need to have this shit in my inventory, you know? I should spend a day doing extra cooking so that I don't have to do it the next day, and then the next day can just be all work. That's what I haven't been doing. Yeah. Okay. I'll come back for the meat shortly. But I can grab some more of these leaves that fell. Ooh, our plant has already started to grow. It's very small. The good thing about being in the rainforest is, you know, it will water itself. That's one thing we need not worry about. Jesus, really? I'll move the rest of these palm leaves over. I should just make another leaf stand just for the palm leaves. Or, you know, find a way to start using them. Just don't know what I would use them in. Eat. Eat. Big old pile of leaves. Can't use those coconuts to get water from the river? I tried and it wouldn't do. The coconut Biden works, and hello, I am a dragon, by the way. The coconut Biden works by just like hovering it over the water, and then you can use it to fill the Biden up. But the halves wouldn't do it. It certainly seems to me that they should, but they wouldn't, and they didn't, and it don't stop. I need a medium tree. Like these are thin. Those are too skinny. This is the kind of tree I would prefer one that doesn't have that stuff wrapped around it, because I don't need any rope right now. I think this gives a log. I think this gives logs. Can you fall back and to the left? Nope, you can't. You did indeed give logs, and that's what I need for finishing off our planter boxes. What I need is planks, but unfortunately, I haven't found a plank tree yet. So, I keep having to break logs to get a plank. And one more log break. I think you just wasted a long stick is what happened there. There we go. Now let's plant our unknown seeds. Wait. They're golden delicious seeds. That's where they came from. Okay. We're farmers now. And I have enough long sticks that I should probably make a place specifically for keeping long sticks. Yeah, if we could figure out what to do with coconut halves. I mean, maybe you could make a soup. Yeah, I got a bunch of long sticks now. And I'm dirty. Hey, I'm dirty again. It's been a while since I got dirty, huh? There we go. I'm no longer dirty. And that's a snail, isn't it? Yep. I'll throw a snail on the fire, on the Barbie. They take forever to cook, as I recall. So while that's going on, maybe I'll go up the path here. Now it's raining. Maybe I'll go up the path here and see if I can't get some more caiman lizards. Did we catch any more? Yes, we did. Anything that can catch the rainwater. We should experiment with crafting something out of the banana leaves that might be able to catch the rainwater. That would be just wise, just obvious, wouldn't it? And I just never even thought about it. We're in the rainforest. The rain's a nuisance. It's not a source of fresh water. Are you crazy? Is that snail done? It is. Eat it. Okay, and then this is, I said that I need to cook things before I'm hungry, kind of a thing. So we're cooking. They'll last like a day after they're cooked. Before we get on to the rainwater catcher, let me at least like place where the next leaf stand is going to go. Where's the current one? It's there. Oh, you were going to let me have it there? I think I'm okay with that. And you just need 3 long sticks. And 2 rope. And now all these leaves. Spamming E and coming around the front, spamming Q. E. So many. We can also make like defenses and stuff that I've never made in the game. I've never made any of the like walls and pits for enemies and oh wait, there's more. I think this is the last of them. Okay. Look at all those long sticks. All right, let's experiment with the banana leaves. I'll grab 2, 3 of them out, drop them on the ground over. You don't need to rest. You're dirty. You need to swim. Oh, Jesus. We're incredibly low on fruits and veggies. And that's the last of that. That's better. Get some more water. I know we're trying to make something that won't give us parasites when we drink, but... Alright, now let's experiment a little bit with crafting. So one of these... Can't put 2 of them on. I know how to make armor out of these, but small stick. Small stick doesn't do anything. Maybe with a long stick. Let's see if you can put these 2 together on the crafting table. Nope. That won't do anything. Yeah, that's just not going to do. Because this is the recipe for armor, is what we're doing right there. If we put another thing on there, then we get stick armor. If you can think of a recipe that might work, then And don't look it up, because this game is most fun when you're playing it in ignorance.
Need to rest.
Oh, we do need to rest. You're not even lying, huh? Alright, we're full enough. And we can sleep through this rainy night. Oh, but my fire, though. It's gonna go out, isn't it? Yeah, we lost the fire. Oh, did I burn the... I burned the meat, too. I forgot about the meat. I've never burned meat before. Well, I ain't eating burned meat. I just don't need to. I will make a composter. Do you think... You're not really supposed to compost meat, but I don't know. What the hell? Because I've never made a composter, and I know what's in here. It's a stone trap. Okay, 4 stick, 4 log, 4 rope. It's a composter. Let's go up where we do this stuff. That'll kind of block my way in. I'm gonna put a composter here. The rain catcher would be a building, right? Maybe. It's... I think the way that we... Hold to plow. Oh, I see. I think the way that we learn things like that is... If I look at my notebook, somewhere in here... Yeah, here's my, like, skill level in these things. So 20 in axes, 6 in blades, 3 in spears, 16 in cooking, 7 in fire starting, 11 in two-handed weapons, 16 in crafting. Throwing and archery, nothing. Harvesting animals, fishing. I've done some fishing. I did spear fishing, but not regular fishing. Increases time for reaction. I think as your levels go up, you learn certain things. Pottery. You can do pottery, and there's definitely recipes in here for like mud bricks. You know, that call for mud bricks in order to make the thing that you're trying to make. Fuck off. Trying to pick the stick up, no? Now I need 4 more goddamn logs, man. Logs are logs, brah. Oh, hello. Yeah. How we doing? I need food. Well, that goes away. I am depleting my resources. My food resources, anyway. But yeah, I get the sense that we're figuring out certain recipes as our levels go up in certain things. And also on just finding stuff. Could be that, like, if I could figure out how to make a mud brick, that I'd figure out how to make a water purifier, you know? That could be involved in the construction. If there's a rain catcher, it'll tell you once you reach a level. That's one way that might be true. It's pure guess from me. But yeah. Alright, with you, and then open that backpack so I can take it off. Yep, it's you. Drop it on the ground. I got leeches again. Okay. Now we gotta make another fucking fire. God, I hope that I get the ability to make a fucking better fire than this little shit fire that we have to keep making over and over again. It's just such a, you know, energy consumer, making another fire. Takes time. Resources I don't necessarily... It's really, you know, the fuzz that we're lighting on fire is problematic. It's hard to come by. Okay, now food, you, fuck off with you. Burned stuff is gonna go in the river. Oh, my egg. I need to cook this egg. Yeah, I forgot entirely about egg. Put you down there. Now, that's interesting, would be the idea of we've got bowls, and I've got an egg. Can I beat the egg up and make an omelet or something? Good night, Noah. Yeah, I was thinking for a while that, this is getting late. See, you don't even own the game yet, and it's keeping you up. So we need logs for our composter. Ooh, hey, there's some energy shrooms. Oh no, these aren't those kind. It's weird. So apparently the shrooms are not consistent in, what type grow where. They always show up on a log, but it seems like they're switching logs on me. Okay, and no new captures yet. That's fine. So 2 more logs. 2 more logs? 4 logs is what I need, which would mean it's a good reason to cut down another big tree and get a bunch of resources. Oh, Jesus, look at the size of that one. Yeah, I'm not going to cut down another big tree. I'll just cut down one of these. This one. Okay. Yeah, I'll pick up the little things if I've got room. Please let me over. More trumpites. We're good on food. We could have done some water. Okay, that's 2 logs. 2 of the 4 we need? Yep. We've got a long way to go. Not a long time to get there. Eastbound, just watch old bandit run. Somebody said something the other day that got that song in my head, and I didn't know where it was from, and I could only remember like a line or two. And so I looked it up and found out it's Smokey and the Bandit. And then I looked up the song lyrics and learned the song lyrics, and then I may or may not have Smokey and the Bandit from 1977 waiting for me to watch because I saw some footage of it while I was looking it up, and I was like, oh, God, yeah. Fucking real cars and real actors and, real stunt people, and the cars are made of shit like metal, and they have things like frames that you don't see so often these days. And it was just like, the weighty realness of the past that no longer exists because everything is fucking phony as shit. So we've got this nut tree is growing up, and we've got our Golden Delicious tree, which is actually more of a berry than it was an apple, but it looked kind of apple-y to me when I named it. And hang up the rope that I'm carrying. I don't need those bananas, but I could use some water, and I ain't got time to stop and get water. Oh, God. Drinking from a Biden. Yeah, baby. That's how we do that. Now we keep working. I need another tree. You look like a volunteer. Yeah, I'll just pick you up. It's fine. It's fine. Don't trouble yourself there. And now the rope that I just put away, I gotta go grab again. Or there's probably a tree right here that gives rope. It's so close it's not even worth walking back to camp because there's right here there's some rope. See? I wasn't setting myself up for failure, and that would have been funny. But then it turned out that I'm not a failure, which is less funny. Alright, with the sleeping and whatnot. There we go. Now, I guess I can throw. It says meat, so I could have thrown that meat that I threw in the river in here. I mean, let's go see if the fish didn't eat the meat. I don't know what happens. Maybe the meat that I dropped is just right down here, along with the scary shrooms and all this shit that I threw away can now go into a composter, maybe. Oh, and a mystery snail. How's the fire going? I never want to make another fire. You're fine. You're fine, and... You're fine. And... You're fine. I'm gonna see how much of the, What removed my parasites, I'm a dragon? What did I eat that removed my parasites? I didn't notice. The game told me the last time I ate something that removed my parasites, so that's weird to me. Can I put rotten meat in here? I can. I can. A dead spider. Spoiled carbites. Scary shrooms. I'm a farmer. I'm a farmer in green hell. The orange mushrooms, you think, did it? It might have just timed out, but I will keep that in mind, and we'll see. In fact, maybe you have to cure it in order to know that they do that, so let's look through it. I named them Trumpites, right? Yellowies? They should be in the list. They're not in the list. You do need to rest, Jesus. Yeah. There's a vignette happening. Alright. Just take a quick nap. Quick 8-hour nap. That's all we're looking for. We'll go ahead and save the game. Doing pretty damn good. Oh, and we need to have a live stream break, I said. We're 4 hours in. We should have a live stream break right now. As a matter of fact, we're going to do that. I'm going to force myself to do that. Otherwise, we'll just sit here and play it constantly. I should have a drink. I should pee. I should do something. Coconut halves, they are basically cups. Can you put them on the ground? I might be when we come back, we'll give that a try. There we go. We'll play a bit around with that stuff and see what we've got. Oh, hello. Wow. I don't know how this is happening, but I am not having to hold the mouse, and it's just there. It's a fake mouse, is the thing. It's an element in OBS, and somehow I just have it without having to hold left click. Nice. Now I'll left click, and that will never happen again. Yeah, we're going to have ourselves a 7-minute live stream break. I'll play you some music, and it's a good time to go and grab yourself something and meet me back here for more Green Hell, because we are not done yet. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. Does that work? No? Does that? Nah. We're playing Green Hell today, my new favorite survival, of all time, probably, survival game. And I'm just, I ran off so quick to try and, sate, just fill me up so that we could keep going. Put a banana in my gob and cheese stick is what I got right now. I ran off so quick, I forgot to run the ads that we usually run to keep the pre-rolls out of the way. And I didn't queue up enough music either. So, I'm just peeling this cheese stick back. I've also got a little fruit juice kind of thing in reach. That will be another source of calories for us to keep going. We gotta slow down every now and again. 4 hours of green hell, and no deaths. We have had an open wound that just barely managed to treat in time before it was probably going to, get infected. I nearly passed out looking for malaria. Is it malaria? Whatever the plant is that we needed in order to make a bandage. What else have we had occur? Killed a couple of snakes in the wild. We haven't gotten too close to death, honestly. And that's the thing, is this game is, when you first open it up and play it for yourself, especially if you just don't know any of the tools that you could make and you're unfamiliar with the area, the experience is wonderful and deadly for several hours, and it's awesome. I love it. I love learning that way in a game, learning by failing in a way that's like, that's clever. You're appreciating what they've done. You're just angry that, how was I supposed to know? No, you're sitting there going, this is beautiful, that's brilliant. And instead of saying, how was I supposed to know, you go, I should have known that. That makes perfect sense. Wow. Is that the way I'm supposed to be thinking while I'm playing this game? Okay, then I will, and then you start succeeding. By the way, this is Green Hell. And we will be getting back into it in just a second. I just trying to finish this cheese stick. But yeah, I highly recommend this game. Especially, last I looked, they were selling it on Steam as a bundle. You have to look at the bundle that they're doing underneath the main thing. The bundle that comes with the soundtrack or something is like $8.50 American. It's like $8.50. It was $9 with tax for me. Totally worth it. The number of hours that you're going to get out of this thing if you are the kind of person who gets into survival. Only vomited one time. Pretty lucky when talking about experimenting. Yeah. We've been really lucky with the, we've just been getting a lot of luck. The parasites, I drank so much water without seeing a single parasite for hours and hours and hours. And then, when we did get food poisoning, we only got one food poisoning from the weird thing that we ate. We threw up once, and it was over. It's not that hard saying no to eating larvae yet. Is that... I haven't eaten larvae in the game yet. Like, I recognize it's got to be something to treat something that helps with something. But I didn't, I haven't tried it yet for anything. I think that larva is going to be, it might even be that larva is like something that helps with food sickness or something like that, but it probably reduces your sanity, you know? You're eating a disgusting bug, but you're getting something out of it. There's got to be something that you get out of it. And it could just be protein. But I know that the maggots that you can also eat, they do something. They treat something. I can't remember what it is, but eating maggots helps you with something. Only one way to find out, yeah. Alright, that's the end of the cheese stick. And now there's just the fruit blend with electrolytes. Which I won't take all at once. I'll just take a sip there. And let's get back in. What were we doing? So, do I have anything on the fire that I'm cooking? No. How's the fire doing? The fire could use stoking. So, here's some charcoal. Here's some charcoal. Keep that baby alive. We're definitely in the way for a shelf at this point. I think we need a shelf. So let me at least like set us up to where we can build one later. Build one as we have it. We've got a shit ton of long sticks too, so but yeah, making a shelf not at a crazy angle. I just don't want it at a crazy angle, even if it's like most space efficient. I won't be able to live with that. That I think I can live with. I can't live with that. That's too much in my face, yo. Shelf. Right up next to my house here, right up next to my bunk. That I can live with. Yeah. Wondering if the coconut halves can be placed on the ground or held in hand for rainwater. Yeah, that's a good idea. The other thing that I wanted to see was... Oh no, we've already done it, haven't we? Let me just double check that I can't craft anything out of the coconuts. Yeah. It seemed like maybe I could put the banana leaves with the coconuts and then, you know, that kind of thing. But you're right that the coconut halves should be able to, like, catch rainwater for us. So let's try just dropping them on the ground. I would really like it if they weren't in, like, covered by, like, hidden on the fucking screen. Can we do that one more time? Can we, one more take? Okay, they're just in the rock. Let's try putting them dead on the ground then, instead. Although I don't want to trip over them. This game is like that, where it would be like, oh, you knocked them over, there goes all your water. Over here then. On the ground, though. Okay. And then another. Beautiful. We shall see. We shall see. So I did the composting up there. Might as well put everything into these shelves that I can. And now we need 3 planks, which we don't have any of, and they're kind of hard to come by. How am I doing on my health and shit? Drink some water. Cook some lizards. Eat some bananas. There's some bananas up here still. That's my carbs. Cook some lizards. Not the lizard meat. You and you. I need to cook the egg. Let me not cook the egg. If I walk away from this, I might burn it. I've never burned any food until this live stream. I don't know. I was actually starting to question whether or not you could burn food. Ooh. It's a little stones here and there. Hither and thither. Eat. And the other. And cook the egg. Oh, it's a quicken. It is a quicken. We have a boiled egg. There's some fat in this, right? 10 fats. Excellent. So now we're better off than we've been in years. Okay. With the I need planks, so I need to chop down more shit. Hey, another and more fiber. Excellent, but another green coconut. And now we've got some clean water. How you guys doing? Look like you're doing okay. This one's getting pretty big. What was I up here for? You need to chop trees for logs so you can get planks. Right. Trees for logs for planks. Sure. Are you a big enough loggy kind of a tree? I'm not sure. I don't trust that you are. You are. Where the hell is it actually hitting this thing? Down there? Why? Because there's a log right here. There's something on me. I'll have to wait. Finish cutting the tree. Okay, log. Log. I was gonna say, there's not just one log. My girl. Lie to me. Get back to the fire and I can check my body for lice and ticks or whatever. Inspect. It's not that one. It's not that one. I already looked at... Oh. Okay. Could have swore I'd looked at that. How you doing? You could use... Wow, we got a lot of campfire ash. You could use... Am I out of coals? Charcoal. There you go. Okay, log number 1. Log number 1. Here's a plank. Here's a plank. And that's it. And it's a lot of ich, you know? It's a lot of ich. Need another tree so we get one more log, so we can get one more plank. etc., etc. Sun's coming up. Sun is coming up. Don't walk over your plants. It could... Who knows? This game is serious. It is fucking serious, buddy. The rest of the stuff that fell when we chopped that one down. Yeah. I know you're out here. And we could actually use another place to stack like more sticks and small sticks. I don't know that we need them. Need them. But it does feel crappy leaving so much stuff behind. It's just too long that I get from that. Apparently it is. Alright. We get a lot of long sticks out of this, though. Like, it works out. The pacing of the game is like, well, you're doing something that you're kind of like, God, are we almost done with this yet? You're actually getting resources that are going to set you up for later, so, you know, just gotta get over that feeling, because the feeling ain't quite right.
I need to rest.
You don't need to rest. The morning just got here. You need rest. Rest is for the weak. No rest when you're dead. Looking pretty good. And then I will cook these up so that I have food and don't have to waste time cooking up food. Oh wow, okay. I just haven't been putting it back. I've been picking a lot of stuff up. Okay, did you hear that? Did you hear what I just heard? I just heard a bird chirping and tweeting, and then I heard something killing that bird all at once. I heard something grabbing that bird and killing it. There's no doubt that that's exactly what I just heard. And then... and the bird immediately stopped chirping. So yeah, I'm cooking you up. I've got fresh water for tomorrow with the coconut. I could be grabbing the banana from up here that I'll need when I wake up, and then just won't have to do any of this shit. There's no banana. Yes, there is no banana. There is no banana for you. Grab 2 bananas from that. I've got breakfast for tomorrow all sorted out. Did I check the cups? I haven't checked the cups, no. So, lizard meat. We don't have to eat it right now. The cups have clean water in them. Holy shit, it worked. I am a dragon. You did it. I don't need water. Let's see how much it is. Drink. 10 hydration of clean water. That's fine. That's perfect. Brilliant. Nicely done. It was you saying. But yeah, all right. We've got a clean water mechanic now. And in fact, I've got another coconut in my inventory that I'm about to drink from this morning. Right? I need it. Yes. So let's drink from the clean water. 15 hydration out of that. And then my fucking fire. And then I drop the coconut on the ground and I split it in 2, which actually gives me food. I keep forgetting that that's food, and it's fatty food too. Eat both of them. Yeah, baby. And we could use a little meat then. Full on the meat, and the carbs will come from like something else, but alright. And so I have 2 more empty bowls. What? What was that about? I don't get it. But I don't have to get it. We now have 4 coconut bowls. And fuck the fire. I'm not worried about the fire right now. We're doing great. Look at how much energy I have. Just put a bunch down now, yeah. Where the hell is all this shit coming from? Did I do that? Anybody want some cheese? No? No Urkel references in 2024? Come on. Come on. Who doesn't love an Urkel reference in the era of Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos? Hey, it's gonna rain. Get some free, clean water. That's a big old plant now. I need more log. And I said that we would get more carbs from just the mushrooms, and yep. Maybe one more. Oh, you know what I could probably do? I could probably fill my my coconut Biden with the clean water. I gotta check into that. See if I can't fill the portable water container that I've got now with the clean water from the other coconuts. It's just coconuts are all water. All the water in the world comes from coconuts, apparently. I need something that gives a log. 1 log is enough. So it can be a skinny guy, but it can't be so skinny that I'm not going to get a... Like, that's so skinny I'm not getting a log from it. I definitely get a log from you, but I get other things that I don't want to kill you. I don't want to take you down, boy. So, you know, quit making trouble, and you'll get to live. This'll do. This is for real. And legit.
Stupid piece of shit.
Ah, fucking goddamn motherfucking shit. Fuck it. Alright, so I'm gonna make another one of those. 2 stones, a stick, and a rope. We're back in axe country. Lovely. 2 logs, a bunch of long sticks. See what happened to your brothers over there? Oh, actually, one of them hasn't been trapped. I think the other one is. Drop you. Whoa! Take that plank and then rope it up. Oh no, this is sticks that's going in, huh? Who put a rock over here? What inconsiderate fool. Rope, rope, rope. Rope, 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 rope. Oh! I thought I had to go get more stuff. I swung the camera away. And then the game lagged hard. So now we've got a shelf. And here's what a shelf can do. This campfire ash. This campfire ash. This campfire ash. This campfire ash. Look at all this campfire ash. I'm holding, there's more campfire ash somewhere in here. It said I had a certain amount. I don't think that was the last of them. And then all my stones. And look at the weight, you know, of my backpack just going down. Campfire ash. I'm gonna try and like put the campfire ash. Did I put it somewhere else? Is it in here? Where the fuck did it go? I found it. And then it's right. No, that's dry leaves. Dry leaves. Give me a campfire ash, because I'm gonna try and craft it with my bandage. Ash dressing. I knew it would do something like that. I don't know what it does, but now we've got an ash dressing, which takes up a whole slot that was larger than the campfire ash. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. There's somewhere in here. There's more campfire ash. Obsidian stone can go on the top middle, and then all these goddamn bird feathers. You'd think they'd blow away. I could really make some arrows with this shit, huh? I wonder how many is the max. It's more than that. In the arowana scale. Oh! Can it? Oh no, I've already used those, so yeah. I was like, can you not? Oh, hey. I mean, yeah, that's fine. And the charcoal, I do frequently reach for it. Dried tobacco flowers, I don't know. Dry leaf is for actually making fires, and you remember that I've got that. So we will keep this stuff on me, though. Okay, I've massively reduced my pack weight, and I can use some water. My Biden is empty, and my bowls of clean water are here, so can I have clean water. Can I get more? 20 of 40 hydration, yeah. So 4 of these makes for 1 full Biden, 1 full drink of water. And I need that right now, don't I? More or less. Beautiful. Clean water. We got everything but fat, and we're working on fat.
I need to rest.
And there's a free stone. You don't need to rest. You're not even almost passing out yet. Oh, I guess once I start a pile, I can just walk up to it and like Q. If I've got any on it, I can just hit Q and it'll file it. So instead of having to drag it all over, that's smart. Would have been smart of me to know that. Yeah. Let's make another fire. Always gotta have a fire. And it's one of the things. Oh well, I won't be able to make it, but I can at least assemble it. I need more energy than I have to make a fire, to start a fire. But I can at least assemble it. And then I guess we're gonna sleep. So 2 coconuts split into 4 halves makes 40 water, which is exactly what you can carry in your Biden, and what you know basically fills half of your thirst. We are figuring this damn game out. Yeah, man, when you're like taking care of yourself pretty well, you wake up after 8 hours and you're still like solid. You're still pretty good. And are we starting at the beginning of the day for once? Oh, that's so nice. If that's the case. So I got a shelf. Low pack weight. I should be able to move quick. I don't know if that's the thing. Whatever. Shit, did I just hit a wall on, like, we've already done all of the things. I could make a place to store my long sticks that I haven't had. Usually you don't have enough long sticks to justify it. Stand for long sticks. Can't be like right in the middle of my camp. I don't really want it blocking the water either, but it might not be up to me. Yeah, I see that you'll let me have it in the middle of my camp. I get that. It's almost like it's not even convenient to have one of these. And it's just going to cost a bunch of resources that I don't have to spend. Like by the time I get done making that, I won't need it anymore because I'll have used all my resources up when I can just pile my shit up over here. That's how I feel about that one. So then, yeah, I kind of don't know what's next. I'm going to fill my Biden. If I'm saying that right, I don't know. Drop you over here. Okay. I don't know why there's a fifth one right there. When we do that, there's like one in the rear. It's weird. I got a question. Is there any recipe that involves 2 big stones? Nope. 1 big stone. And it doesn't look like it's going to be anything other than making the big heavy axe. Which is neat and all, but... Okay, let's make the rest of my armor, I guess, as inconvenient as it can be when it's time to peel, off the leeches when I have full armor. So, you're here. I need 6 of you, 4 of you. And it's like this. Craft the stick armor. Put it on my arms. Keep crafting. Two of you. 1, 2, 3. This one. Nope. That. Nope. Fucking you and you and you and you. Alright, we've got full stick armor now. And we know how to make a pickaxe, and we know where there's a cave that might have some ore in it. There's an idea. We could go mining for ore that I have no idea what to do with. Huh? How we doing on this stuff? We're doing fine on that stuff. So let's... What are my tools right now? I've got the spear, which is in 30% left on it. I got a stick blade that's almost gone, a weak torch, and an axe. The stick blade, I guess, is gonna have to go. I wanna hang on to it though. Alright, so we'll take the materials with us to be able to make the pickaxe on the fly, which is two of those guys. And then I think it's just a stick. We can check, can't we? Pickaxe. They told me how to make it. How is it not here? Well, fuck you, then I make a bow. No, but I know how to make it. Like, I can make it because they told me. I'm shocked that it's not on the list anymore. We start by creating a stone blade. Maybe they didn't tell me, and I just figured it out in the crafting menu. That's probably what happened. How goes the surviving? We're surviving. We are doing it, Mephistopheles. Where's the blade? Ooh, the stone blade can hang on. You can have extra stone blades, and it doesn't take up a slot like that. Cool. What we found out was this and some rope. Oh, you can do more. And a stick make a stone pickaxe. But apparently there's a four banger too. What else would you do with a stone blade? I want the stone pickaxe, but we don't have room for it. Yeah, that's what it's telling me there, is you don't have room for it. I guess I'm dropping the stick blade for... No, I'm dropping the weak-ass torch for now. And now we've got a pickaxe. And now, yeah, stick, stone blade, rope. Let's go mining. We're genuinely at the Minecraft phase, apparently. We are further in the game than I have ever been at this point. Absolutely. Unequivocally. I don't need those yet. Leave them here for the next guy, which is also you. What was that down there? Another coconut. Thank you. Yes, sir. See, your eyes get attuned to the jungle floor, and then you see it. You're like, that's too bright. Why? What is that?
Rest.
What do you mean? It just started the day. Began. Fuck. I was gonna go do pickaxe and mining. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking fine. I'm leaving then. We can't do it, guys. Mom called. What? What's your problem? That sounded like the damn thing was gonna fall out from underneath me. Just walking back a way that we don't usually walk in case there's something to be seen that we don't usually see. Some nuts or something. And I have more of those big stones I was playing around with. He's gonna want to sleep soon. I won't be able to start the fire with this low amount of energy, and apparently I've got shit on my body again. Which now it's super inconvenient. See if we can like see it through the armor or something. Nope. Yeah, there's a leech somewhere on me. I get it. Okay. And that we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna drink the water from my Biden. Clean water. And you guys are full. And it's raining. And so now I've got clean water for tomorrow, and I've got this one, which is clean water as well. I gotta remember to drink that. Okay. First thing I see you do is craft a pickaxe. Are you sure this isn't a really fancy shader pack for Minecraft? Took us 5 hours to get to making a pickaxe, and I have no idea what I'll do with the pickaxe. Like, when I get ore, rather, I have no idea what the hell I will be expected to do with ore. It just sounds kind of redonkulous to me. I'm gonna drink this. Surely we need a little bit of it, and then should I make another Biden? I could make 2 Bidens. That seems like not a bad idea. To have a pair of Bidens. It's just... I need rope. Where am I gonna get rope? Oh, here's... Now, I have 2 containers for clean water. Oh, it's getting incredibly dark. There you go. 2 clean water sources. Let's have our banana. And let's go get those caimans, I guess. I'll light the fire and cook. It's so dark I can't really tell where I am. Hey, that one actually went into my backpack for once. And now if I go into my backpack, there's enough room, because I've got a shelf now, that I can actually just grab all of the caimans instead of having to harvest them in where I'm standing. It's working, people. It's working. We're getting there. Oh, fuck off. I mean, I can't see 3 inches in front of my face, but it's working, people. We're getting there. You, fire, use the hand drill. Oh, I do have some fiber. Instead of using the fiber, use the dry leaves. Bitch! Curse at the fire while you make it. That's important. It's just not going to work if you don't do that. And then we'll harvest the caimans. We'll cook up some breakfast meat. And yeah, we'll be good and solid for the rest of the day off of that. Indeed. Having a shelf, pretty cool. Cursing at the fire is a key part of the technique. What are you doing there? Big stones go over here. Also, small stones go in my pocket. And then over here. Okay, and we're eating? We're eating. So eat. And then the other one I can actually just hang on to. Alright, we're going mining in the dark. In a cave. It seems like maybe we shouldn't do that, actually. So, we're going to look at our plants that we're growing. Over here. Holy. He's almost done. He's almost done. Damn. So this is a nut tree, and this is like a strawberry bush, except for we called it Golden Delicious because they kind of look like apples before I picked it. What kind of enemies are in this game? There's your own mind. There is a sanity mechanic in this game, which results in, actual, like, tribal enemies come running at you. But there's jaguars, cats, there's parasites that, you drink dirty water, you get parasites in your stomach, they can have an effect, you eat the wrong thing, it can It can make you, food poisoned. You can get worms under your skin. The parasites, or the leeches. The leeches that I just picked one off. You saw me pick that off. If I didn't notice that I had leeches on me and pick it off, that would drive me insane over time. There's rattlesnakes and tarantulas and scorpions. Basically just the things, whatever it is that exists in real life that in this scenario you would be probably likely to die from, it's in here. Tribal enemies spawned by insane paranoia, so our player character is racist. He is a white American accented man, so that kind of says it all, doesn't it? That's the long and the short. I've got these dry things that are dry, and it's a flower, so if I put you here and you don't do anything, and I can't eat you, then that means this is compost at this point. There's nothing that's ever going to do for me in the game. A dried tobacco flower, a dried aloe flower, nothing. They're not useful at all. And we do have a composter. So, go in there, go in there. I don't know, like, I suppose the compost will, if I had enough, then if I planted something new, it would help. I'd have fertilizer. Save Sloth TV, been a minute since I was on Twitch. Good to be here. Yeah, are you familiar with Green Hell? I just discovered it. It was out in 2019, apparently. And it's immediately my favorite survival experience ever, because it's actually a game about survival and not just a survival game. A lot of resources, man. I just don't know what to do at this point. I want to go mining, and I guess we could go ahead and try and build that thing, the long stick stand that I was having so much trouble finding a place to put it in. Like, if I did that, okay, wait. Yep. No, I can live with this. I can live with this. I think I can live with that. Can you live with that when it's stuck in like that? Are you sure? I'm not sure of anything, but I'm putting it there because it won't go anywhere else. 2, 3. There's 4. Rope. Give me some rope. And then when I put the sticks in, I've still got a 2.5 foot space to walk past. That's fine, I guess. Another game called Stranded Deep that reminds me of this, but it's based around being stranded on an island. Don't jinx anything past the first hour of gameplay, though. We're doing better than I've ever done. I had 10 hours into the game before we started on the live stream. And we're 5 hours into this save. We haven't died or anything like that. And it's just, I have so much stuff I don't know what comes next, you know. Leaving this area, possibly, but I want to do some of the mining, since I now have a pickaxe. In fact, let's go check out that little cave. That little cave that's over here. We're already almost out of energy, and we'll need to sleep shortly. But there's a little cave that we kept getting our obsidian from. It's over here. More long sticks, huh? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of shit over here. Put that long stick back up there so that I can note where this was. I clearly cut down a tree at some point, and get your spear out. You're walking around. Where's the little alcove? This is it, isn't it? There's some more obsidian, and some more obsidian, because we haven't been around in so long. But there's a little copper vein here, and there's no copper there. I was thinking maybe it had filled in and we could try doing some mining. And then, I don't know, you set the iron next to the fire and hope that something happens. This game would not allow you to get away with such ludicrousness. I'll grab this long stick, though, and this long stick. Yeah, I knocked some stuff down back here that I forgot about. Should've brought a hot air balloon yacht, so at least it'd be a flashy way to go. What good news, Pawn? A billionaire died when his yacht sank the other day. Woohoo! One last fucking leech on society. Can we get all of his money, please? Can we return all of that to the people that he stole it from, the general public? Could we end some of the poverty that this asshole caused just by existing? Can we? No? The other billionaires came in and took all the money? Yeah, I suppose I should have expected that. What was I gonna do? Unload anything you can unload, and then go back up there and pick up all them sticks. Wow. All his money sank with the yacht. Yeah, that's what they're saying anyway. Meanwhile, Bezos is buying another fleet of yachts for himself. There we go. This is where all them sticks were. Look at all the sticks. Alright, now I need to go sleep. I'm about to pass out. This is just the starter area. We have seen almost nothing of this game, and have enjoyed every 5 hour of almost nothing of this game, just to be clear. I know, honey. Hang on. I'm unloading your pockets. You've got... Oof, this is tough. He really needs to sleep, and I really need to get the whatever it is off of him. Yep. You go away. Oh, there they are. Get them off. Get them off. Get them off. It's not all. There we go. They're all off. Put it back on. Don't pass out. 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 Jesus. That's as close to passing out as we've been. But we would have slept with the leeches on, and that wouldn't have been good for our sanity, so I really needed to get that right. Let's go ahead and save the game. Okay, clean water? Can do. Drink from the Biden. And refill the Biden. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're good. And eat some meat. We're good on meat now. Grab me a banana. And we're going mining. Oh, thank you, Safe Sloth TV. Bummed about how KSP2 ended? Yeah. I think we all kind of, knew that's where it was gonna go in the first place, but, it doesn't make it any less when it finally gets there. Right? You had to temper your hope. A completely unfamiliar game development agency buys the name of another product and says we're gonna make it all new, and yeah, sure you are. Sure you are. We heard it all before, buddy. We heard it all before. Hey. There's some cum. I mean nuts. There's some nut. That's a nut. I'm just gonna eat that nut. Cummies. Thank you, Daddy. Any more? That is the best we've been on all of our resources in quite a while. Are there more nuts falling on the ground? Maybe underneath these bushes I can't see. No? Alright. It's fine. Do I need any more rope? I will pack up more rope. We're heading over to... There's a cave over here we haven't explored yet. But that surely has, like, ores and stuff in it. And we're going to try mining. Hello? Carbites. We haven't had a mouse body. Alright, I haven't seen a mouse before. We haven't had carbites in so long. They're like they juice you up. And by the way, the names of these things, I gave them to them. The game doesn't say what they are in most instances. There's just a couple that it has actually already named for you. What? I heard something hiss at me. I'll cut you down, boy. I will cut you down. Yeah, you know, KSP2 never actually happened, but can you believe all the things that they've managed to do with KSP1? And let's go there, because the how good you can make KSP1 look now, huh? And the years and years of work modding. What is this? Oh, it's one of the scary mushrooms. Yeah, I named them scary mushrooms. More Trumpites? Sure, whatever. Alright, let's go into this scary cave with a scorpion in it. Oh. I'm pretty sure I just heard. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I did just heard. Holy fuck. Okay. That happened. Let's hit some iron. That's what we came here for. Right? Why can't I hit the iron that I came here for? There you go. Just had to kneel down. Okay, the game's having a little bit of trouble. Not much health loss at all. Yeah, I'm very surprised at that. I guess because of the armor. Okay, we got 2 iron ore out of that. I never had armor before. I've been killed by them before, so I just kind of figured this was the end of the live stream. Okay, there's definitely like iron veins. Wow, thick iron veins, but not really here. A little bit of iron is fine, especially considering that we were mauled by a jungle cat while we were out here. I've had enough excitement for the day, and I found a dead mouse. So, what? What else could I really want from life, right? I thought the jungle cat was going to be ahead of me. I mean, that just made sense. That would have made sense, right? The green coconut. Instead of carrying the green coconut all the way home, carry the 2 halves. I thought it was in front of me in the cave, you know? That's where cats are, and so I'm like, okay, maybe I should just back out of here, and I turn, and then it's coming at me from the other direction. Fuck, game. You're gonna do that to me. Okay. Yeah, I hear shit. Skittering. It's an armadillo. Yeah. I don't have any interest in you. Yeah, run away. We haven't been like past this outcropping of rocks. It's just the jungle cat incident definitely has me a little bit, you know, on edge. Ever so slightly. I gotta remember there's a block mechanic too. I hear something walking around. Oh, really? I have never one of these. I just killed a capybara. Ah, you guys hate me now, right? The whole world. Holy shit, look at everything that I just got from that. Bones and capybara meat for years. Wow. Okay. Oh, I'm too heavy now. And there's a toucan body right here. Shit. Wow, look at all that meat. Let's eat the coconut flesh? I don't need to eat the coconut flesh. Fuck. I need to something. Jesus, look at the size of the bones. Your durability. All of this I want and need. And want. 51.8. Drink the water. 51.5. I don't know what bones are good for, but they sure do weigh a lot. The body of a mouse. Okay, now we can walk. And there's a pile of stuff back here for us if we ever come. We're feeding the jungle cats so they don't eat me. I'm going home. I mined copper. I killed a capybara. What else? I found a dead mouse and then returned it to its family. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. I can't believe we survived a fucking jungle cat encounter. Hey! Didn't it sound like about to die? And we got the lizards. Okay. Now I can't walk again. Yeah. So some of the charcoal can go over there, I think. Charcoal is so light, though, right? Why? Let me place it. There. Now I can move. Alright, let's make another fire, and let's investigate our new findings here. Bones. I'll bet I could make something with bones, can't I? Oh, and I can harvest them. I've got to try harvesting them and find out what I get. Bone meal? Bone needle. I got a bone needle. I wonder if I can sew shit like leather now. Huh? I wonder if... Game doesn't tell. Must be smart, think of, figure out for own self. We got bone needles, okay. Campfire fucking ash. Campfire fucking ash can be also crafted away. You and you makes an ash dressing. And then I've got 2 ash dressings. Okay. What are you doing? I'm going to my notebook. I'm making another fire. For the love of God, give me the ability to, like, make a better fire, or to just, you know, not have to start the fire. Give me the ability to make a lighter, please. Do I have something to start the fire with? I do. So we'll use our hand drill.
Come on!
Start a fire. And then all this capybara meat expires in 17 hours. Let's cook it. I'll bet it's fatty. See how it does the strips like that? Like it's bacon or something like that? I'll bet this is fatty meat. It's going to take care of us in terms of fat. Which, by the way, in terms of fat, we've also got coconut. Oh, they take for fucking ever to cook, too. Jesus, okay. Other great survival games, Subnautica and The Forest. Yeah, both of those I played and was really, really into for quite a while. Never finished Subnautica, even after it came out. I came back to it and did like came out in full. I did it while it was in the beta for a while. I came back and played it while it was in full, and never did actually finish it. I went through a lot of it. I saw most of what it has to offer in terms of, twists and turns. I just didn't really finish it. And The Forest, yeah, that definitely had its hooks into me for a minute. I can refill this Biden. There you go. Forest was such a great twist. I had no idea what I was getting into. I don't think I got far enough. I might have been playing The Forest while it was in beta. I was getting keys from, a lot of developers when I was, full-time active YouTube. And I might have played it before they really fleshed out the story. So I might have only gotten access to, this is how it seems. I might not have gotten everything that was going on there, but it did at least have, when I got to it, you definitely like crashed in a plane and that kind of stuff. But I feel like I hit a certain wall at some point, and I think the wall was just, we haven't gotten to making that part of the game yet, is how I seem to remember it. It's been a long time. I mean, that would have been 2016 or something, The Forest? 2015 maybe even? Cooked capybara meat. And cooking +1 on each one of those. And we don't really need the carbs right now. How long does it last? For 2 days. Alright, cook the other bit of it. This is going to be all of our food for a while. Actually, like, the coconut shells are kind of a problem. Like, I've got fatty meat here. I don't think I need what you're selling. Oh my god, look at all the friggin' larvas I've got. And I got some maggots. You don't wanna be without maggots. I see. Just like trying to find an organization for this where everything packs up tight. Good. Worth revisiting The Forest, huh? Below Zero isn't bad, but didn't have the spark the original had. Put the maggots with the Trumpites. The maggots are actually, they're good for something. They cure something. They maybe you eat maggots when you've got food poisoning or something like that. Like you rub maggots in, you put maggots into an infected wound. That's it. You put your maggots into an infected wound, and then you wrap the wound, and then they eat the bacteria out of it, and it's gross, and I think it drives your sanity down. I've never done it before, but I'm pretty sure that this is how it works. I haven't seen anybody else play this game either. I'm just working it out from, context clues and everything. But it does give you some information in the notebook at some point about the use of maggots. In fact, yeah, if we had an infection, if we'd ever had an infection, it tells you all the ways that you can, die here. Dirt, sound near parasites, food poisoning. In fact, food poisoning. Yeah, no. Scratch abrasion. Dressing combined with a disinfecting substance will speed up the healing process. Yeah, if we had ever had an infection, then it would tell us here that, I think it would tell us there that maggots help. Is there anything else that I need to cook? The iron ore. I think the iron ore can go on the shelf, huh? There's probably some heavy, that's probably why we had to drop all that other stuff. Iron ore. The stones. If you've got any more obsidian or those. And then the bones. I mean, I think I gotta hang on to the bones because I gotta believe that you can craft with bones. Yeah, you can craft with bones. Yeah. In fact, give me all the bones that I just set down. Tell me when I've got enough bones. Okay, it's more than that. We need to go back for the bone that we left behind, I guess. Huh? Also, keep that fire alive. I guess I'm going to sleep. I would imagine you can make like a bone necklace or something, and it wards off the demons of the... I don't know. Beautiful. We're waking up with the sun for once. How you doing, fire? Let me help you out. Some charcoal. Need some more? It's in here somewhere. I put charcoal. There it is. Here, have this one too. You keep doing you, charcoal or fire, campfire. You keep doing you till the day. More feathers. Yeah, I need them bones back. But also I wanted to look at the bone needle. Can be turned into a bone hook. And maybe it's the bone hook that I can then use to... Oh, it's for fishing. It's got to be for fishing, right? I was thinking that that's what you pry a worm out from under your skin if you get one of those, because that's happened to me once in this game. But that's got to be for fishing. So what did we just get in the notebook? Bone hook is made from a bone needle. Sure. That doesn't really tell me anything, but yeah, so a fishing pole would be made from... Well, I know we can make a bow, but I would think a long stick. We'd need something like string, though. It's not just going to be rope. Can you just break down rope into string? I've certainly never thought to try. No space in the backpack? Well, here, have some then. Rope. No? Doesn't turn into anything? Maybe fiber? Maybe if I made fiber? I've also got fish bones here. Can you craft with fish bones? You can make a fish hook. A bone hook and a fish hook. Okay. So we're gonna be fishermen at some point. The new entry is fish hook, bone hook. But I would need something that I could turn into string, which might just be fiber. Oh, I need to eat. Alright, so our first capybara. Yeah, that just filled me right the fuck up. And one of these. Two of these. Yeah, we got lots of fats. We're still wanting for plant protein, though. Plant matter. Carbs. So, no, don't take it. Eat it. Okay, and then a bit of water. Fuck. We're rocking it. So... Fiber. Fiber. It's a banana. Yeah. Give me some energy. Yeah, baby. Jack me up. Look at my meters there. Look at that. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Anything there? No. Put it back on. Ah, there they are. Did I just yank those out with the bone hook or something? I could have swore I saw something happened. Something was happening there. Something popped up. Make a windmill to crush grain, a kiln to pour heated metal onto clay. There is like brick, mud bricks that I don't know how to make either. But I know that shows up in some of the recipes. So that could be like, we should figure out how to make mud. Our first cummies! We've got our first cummies. Yummies. Put it in my tummies. And our first Golden Delicious. I don't need it right now. But alright, we've got a source of fatty nuts in our face. Yum, yum, fatty nuts in my face. And in fact, look at where we are. Oh my god. We're gonna like get back to being as well off as we were the day we got here. Look at how much fat I've got. I'm almost full on everything. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're rocking and rolling in green hell. It's been a green heaven, to be honest with you. Green hell? I don't even need you guys. I need these hoes. I'm out to dough. Yeah, sure. Eat one of those. Who gives a shit? I'm rich, bitch. I'm Rick James. Yeah, I'm just really like butting my head up against what do I do now? I would like to make a fishing pole. I would like to make a bow. I wonder if the bow can be like sort of slung over the shoulder and it won't take up a spot in your inventory. That makes sense, doesn't it? Because that's why I haven't made it yet. Yeah, it sounded like something was coming for me. It's because I don't have the room in the inventory, but a bow would go over your shoulder. And a boulder holder. You'll enjoy your cum, I'll starve. What? You enjoy your cum, I'll starve. You gotta have a little bit of cummies from Daddy. No iron in the hole or anything. Okay. Let's make the bow and then some arrows and see what that unlocks for us. See what direction that pushes us in. So a bow is a long stick, and where did it go? Did you just put it right back in the? I was facing this direction. Well, it dropped over here. A long stick and a rope. Oh, we're all full. So craft, long stick, and a rope. Makes a bow. What else would I make with a long stick, a rope? Is it something I already know and I'm being stupid? Yeah, it would do 3 sticks or something like that. Would end up, no? Okay, that's right, but what would make with 5? Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Yeah, I don't know, but we're making a bow. I have a bow, but no, it doesn't. You don't sling it over your shoulder. You do need space for it. Well, we're not doing any mining right now. So, a bow trap. Excuse me? Wow, okay. 4 long sticks, 5 rope, 2 sticks, and 1 small stick. I presume it would also involve the bow. Should a bow be in the recipe? I'm just sucking on my Convish Daddy. Electrolyte. Blueberry, strawberry, and lemon blend. Go-Go squeeze active. Takes a lot of effort to try and make all this noise. Okay. I don't think I need a bow trap, but I do now have a bow, so I will need arrows. And arrows are just sticks and feathers. That's what the game has told me. I've never done any of this stuff before. You're finding it out with the fuck. Finding it out with me. Am I wrong? Maybe it's small sticks and arrows. Sorry. Notebook. It has told me. Small stick, 2 bird feathers. I see. That's a really annoying thing to have to craft, going back and forth between this stuff. Craft. Arrow. And I could keep going. Why could I keep going? Okay, it's not 3 bird feathers. What else would involve these ingredients? Another small stick? Nope, it's not 2 small sticks. It's not a regular stick. It does involve a rope. 2 feathers, a rope, a small stick, and something else. This is a fishing pole. We're making a fishing pole, aren't we? A long stick? A long stick, maybe? Chew on the ground. You. And then rope. And then feathers. Yes. Yes. No. What the fuck? Is it a throwing spear I'm making? What? And a log. No? A 3rd feather. No? The log is having a bad day. Oh, Jesus. A bone. Fuck! What's that on the bottom in one of your inventories? Oh, hooks! A hook. If it is a fishing pole we're making, we'll need a hook. A bone hook or a fish hook? Fish hook. No. Fucking bone needle? No. A coconut bowl? Piece of obsidian stone? It could be something like a piece of stone. And I don't know what we'd be making. I don't know what we've been making, Snoo. Damn, we were so close to something. But if I take this away, we're still close to making something else out of a small stick, and then we need something else. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? It's not obsidian. Bone hook. Fish hook. I would expect the fish hook would not go on in the crafting of the thing. And it's not any of this. We've already done that. We're so close to making stuff. It doesn't matter. You're making arrows. I now have an arrow. What does that look like in my inventory? Wow, that looks... Oh, Jesus. That looks very professional. I meant to do this. I was going to stand up like that. Yeah, let's... Alright, make me a bunch of those. This is going to be a bit of a process. You, and then... You, and you. Craft. And do I have enough for another crafting? Yes, I do. You, and you. And you. And, there's more. We'll make 5 arrows, is what we'll do. And, I've got 5 arrows. Hit the plus to make more. There's a plus? Hang on, do that again as though I'm trying to craft. Well, now I don't have any materials. I need to see this, though. I mean, give me that. And I think I'll need another one of these, just to see it. I'm not actually going to make it. I just need to see it, because I have not seen this. Craft, craft. And then this, right there. I see. Yeah, that is like a issue that a developer would address, wouldn't it? And fuck it, I will make them. Haha, I lied to you. I will make all of them. Ah, the 7th one doesn't fucking stack. Oh, actually, yeah. They stack in 5s. We needed to know, and now we know they stack in 5s. Alright. I've never fired a bow before in this game. Let's kill a fish. Oh wow, there's a lot of... Let me just steady myself. Oh, and you're using energy while you're holding it back. That makes sense. Did I get you? I got him. And I can reclaim the arrow and the fish. Cool. Okay. We now have that going on. How's the fire? No. I need from over here. Boy, I really need to have the charcoal in a place that's convenient for grabbing for the fire. Did I just grab 2 stones? You did, and fuck, stop. Let go of me. I got into a weird, the game was confused kind of state. Charcoal. Okay, how we doing? Pretty okay. Oh, my Biden's empty. And, if I recall correctly, I have 2 more of these mofos. No. Step back a little bit. And then again. Stop. There you go. Man. It's weird to be doing well in this game. Enjoy your questionable sustenances. I'm off to make dinner. Take care, everyone. Good night, safe sloth TV. It's just weird to be, yeah. I don't know. Doing well in green hell. I'm confused and scared. It's like you're on vacation at this point. Almost. And you know, I could kill a toucan. Hang on. Hang on. My girlfriend, I was going to say my girlfriend. You know what's going on with my girlfriend right now? Like, I don't know where she is, but it ain't good. She's looking for me. We're on day 9 of something. Really? Huh. Alright, well, I'm not going to waste any more on that. Yeah, they're both right there. Yeah, I remember this. That water lilies are a thing. I'm gonna take 2 of these. I don't know what they're for. Probably just edible flowers, right? That's what I would think. We're getting a little low on water, but with the lilies, let's eat them and find out what happens. They heal food poisoning. Well, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Okay. I'm gonna have some of my coconut Biden, and I'm gonna go check on my my crops. I'm a friggin' farmer. Remember? We have so many sources of food now. Have you dropped any more cummy nuts for me? No cum nuts? How come no cum nuts? I just don't really need anything except for like fat right now. I would take some fat, and there's just no cummies for me. No cummies for daddy. Well, at this point, what do you guys think? You got any ideas? Like, what's my next move? I mean, I'm living in this place. I could definitely make my shelter better, kind of a deal, but I feel like I shouldn't be living here. I think I should move out. You know, I think I should not like move out and just leave all of this that we've built, but I think I should basically press into that direction and make like another fort kind of a deal. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Start expanding my ability to live elsewhere. And as incredibly well as we're doing right now, let's save the game. So, if we are going to push out, and not today probably because I'm already halfway through kind of all the energy. By the way, how's the capybara meat doing? We got another day on it. Yeah, that's fine. And the water lily flower just lasts forever? Cool. No decay on that. That's good. That's really good. Things that I should probably take with me. A couple of stones. Maybe an obsidian. 2 obsidian. Campfire ash, don't need. Arowana scale. I do have a fish, don't I? Yeah. Let's strip and cook the fish. What's in the notebook? Is there anything like new that I... We'll have a look. So, cook up both those fish. Oh, there is something new. Well, it shouldn't be Molinaria. And yet I clicked on it and it went away like it's Molinaria. Oh, it was the water lily. Treats food poisoning. And then that's the, I would call aloe vera if we hadn't used it for other purposes. What do you guys do? Seeds can be planted in a small planting box. Yeah, so apparently, see, you have to like do it, and then the game's like, you know, you're actually filling out your notebook for the most case here. It gives you some of the stuff that you probably won't figure out on your own, apparently. Okay. And how long will the cooked fish meat last? 2 days. We're so set up for like a journey. We're full on clean water. I'll be able to drink tomorrow and refill my belly. We'll be able to grab bananas as we're walking out, you know, just to eat. And then, have I got my inventory the way that I want it? I'm bringing a couple of things, but I don't want to fill up with crap. I guess I do want to fill up with this kind of crap. And then I won't be playing the find me little bullshit stick games. Oh, maybe I don't want to do all of it. Yeah, that's a bit problematic. Then I'm carrying too much stuff, apparently. I don't know what this unknown... Oh, this is the psychotropics, isn't it? Didn't we just look at that in the notebook? If I go back, psychotropia, and it's got little red berries and leaves around it. And then I look at that, and that's psychotropics. I'm going to leave those behind. I don't plan on getting high. Oh shit, there's a ton of meat there. I didn't realize how much was there. Yeah. No, I guess that was better off the way it was. All things considered. The bones. Bones are a lot of weight that I don't need. You can go away. I'll leave the extra arrows behind. 1 stack of arrows is what I want. I've got too many fish bones now. I don't want like a whole nother... I guess you can sit over there. You're not hurting anything, you just be sitting there. You guys don't stack up? Oh, I've got 3 obsidian stones. I don't want 3 obsidians, I want 2. I must already had one on me. And then the charcoal reminds me that I should probably throw some charcoal on the fire. Why is the weapon tab in red? I think it's just an aesthetic choice. That it's like defenses too. You can make a palisade and a fence. They're incredibly small too. It looks like, oh, look at all that you can make, and then look, this is what you get. I mean, for the resources that it's saying, for the resources it's saying that you use 1 long stick, that's fair, but it doesn't feel fair when it's like that. You start out with 1 picture, and then it's a bit different than that. Look out, platform. A gate, and that's all that we've got for defense stuff. But yeah, I'm getting kind of tired. The sun's kind of getting down. I would like to start out tomorrow with, the break of day, so I don't necessarily want to go to sleep immediately. The fire's good. I think our inventory is settled again, and maybe I can, fill up on the basics here, and then...
I need to rest.
Do you, though? 44 or 50, so we'll be able to pick stuff up while we're out. Are you sure those fences aren't click and drag? Oh, maybe they are, but it's still probably, it's still going to cost that much. It's like, that's the thing that I'm saying, is like, it tells you, 1 log. And it's like, wow, that's a lot you get from 1 log, and then, here. And you're right, it is click and drag, but I'm sure that you're not going to get 1 log, right? It's going to be 1 log for that. I would presume. Let's put 1 down and see what it asks for. Yeah, 1 log each, which is exactly what I said. It's fair, it's right for the cost, but just the fact that it's drawn that way, it kind of makes you feel like you're getting cheated. There's no other way that they would represent it, though. It's not a problem with the game. It's just, it does provide you with a certain shitty feeling. Decision to use a flashbang when building is rather unique. What? I guess I'm sleeping then. I mean, the sun's almost down. I want to wake up with the sun. Let's go. I'm going to wake up at 3, so we'll be a little bit ahead of the sun. By the time I've eaten and stuff, maybe the sun will be up. It's nice and bright at 3 a.m. So, what do we need? A little bit of everything. And I need to be eating this capybara meat. That's the oldest of it. That'll be going bad soonest. 68 proteins. One of those things is a steak, and there's no need to eat any more protein. Go ahead and drink my Biden. Is there a banana over here for me? There is. I might even drink from my other Biden. And then if we can get some fats in, we'll be doing good. I'm gonna top off with another banana. Just be absolutely goddamn full. And then over here, wait, that's 30. Yeah, there's 40. There's 25. Okay, it fills, yeah, you can, look at how it's filling in very tiny bits. 4 of 10, 3 of 10, so you do have to wait for it to fill up, but while it's raining, it's filling at all times. Have I got it yet? Oh, I think I'm emptying some of this. Yeah, don't do that. That's what I'm doing. I just did it again, I think. 33... 40. Alright, 40 of 40 for both of them. And all I could want from the world that's more would be fat. We're ready to go. And I might as well be ready to shoot. No, I might as well be ready to stab. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And some energy. Some raw energy for a big day out. Before I go, see if there aren't any cummies for Daddy. There's some cummies for Daddy. Yeah, baby. Did you come back here too? Oh, yeah, coming all over the place. All right. Lovely. And I'll take a Golden Delicious with me. The icon signifies whether I'm dumping or filling up. I'll have to look very closely at it. They're very similar. But I guess it's because there's a little bit of water coming through from the river in that spot. It's the only reason why we're seeing that as an option, I would guess. But I'll have to look with a finer attention next time. Alright, so I'm pushing. There's a leech on me. Nope. Wrong one. Oh my god. Inspect. And then you come off. Sit over there. It's not on that arm. And there she is. Okay, we good? We good. Okay. We're going. And I'm pushing, you know? Like there's places we've seen. I'm pushing for places we ain't seen. Anybody to call on my walkie-talkie or anything? Hey friend. How's it going? It's just a big stone. We've seen these places. Really nice ambience. Yeah, ambiance. Hey, is that a snake? Nope. It's a belt. No snakes here. See any snakes? You guys see any snakes? Find any snakes. Oh, we're already too heavy. I'm walking slow. Oy vey. Wait, no we're not. Why am I walking slow? We're kind of heavy. Oh, I was stuck in a crouch? Yeah, I was stuck in a crouch. Are these the frogs I'm not supposed to touch? I'm not going to tempt fate. As well as we are doing. There's a snail. There's a crab climbing a log. He's leading the way. Should I keep following him? He's taking me somewhere. Fuck him. Ah, the light of day. Welcome to sunlight. We're stocked on all of the basics. Huh? Commies? Commies for daddy? Commies for daddy! Alright. Hello? This has got to be something. This is a giant aloe vera or something. I mean, it's something. Give me my knife. It looks big enough that you're probably going to want to chop it down. It's just a small leaf pile. Oh wait. Unknown bulb. No space in backpack. I beg to... Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Wait. The small leaf pile? Well, fuck the small leaf pile then, huh? Oh, it's gotta fit in here. Okay, I can do that, and then we get to keep the small bulb, too, huh? Alright, or the leaves. I don't know what that's about, but does it have an expiration? It does. Okay. These are the hypno leaves. I don't know that I need them, want them. Like right now while I'm traveling. Seems like a bad idea. Yeah, unknown herb. We got them anyway. More trumpites, which is energy. Got a couple. This is looking like a place we could set up a camp, isn't it? You might want to have your spear out. I also just heard, I'm pretty sure, like a pig snorting. This is pretty good. This is like in between the river delta airlines or something. This is like the river's cutting across on both sides. There's a waterfall here, which could provide fresh water, actually, couldn't it? Like, fairly clean water, anyway. What's this? That's something. How we doing on backpack space here? Yeah, none. You don't have any. That rattlesnake meat kind of fucking me. Well, here's something scuttling around. That was another capybara. I could have shot it with an arrow. Except for, I'm still, like, I just don't need that shit right now, huh? Boy, do I just not need that shit right now. This is a good spot to build, like, another camp, I think. I will need to clear out, like, the area to lay it down. But there's a lot of resources right here, and it'll give us a base that's close enough to the last base that I'm not, you know, terrified to be here. We got a log for mushrooms. I like this spot. So I want to lay down a base, but I just don't know where to start. I want it to be, I guess, near the waterfall. It'll help me in knowing where I am. Next to the river is good. Or would be good. I think maybe right here, because it's already a bit of a clearing. And I can clear the rest out easy enough. Right here. N. What are you doing? I need shelter. And, you know, it'd be cool to build better than we built last time, but I don't know that we have that kind of an option. 4 long stick, 4 rope, 3 log. I mean, I'll have to do a lot of work to make this happen. And then, no, you need to start with a frame. Instead of just a hut shelter, we could do a small shelter. And then I put a bed. Let's do the small shelter. It's a minor upgrade from the last one. There's a lot more involved in it. And so, oh, there was a place? I didn't expect it to be able to be put anywhere here. Alright, yeah, there is a place. And in order to build it, I will yank this down. Don't fall in the direction that loses a bunch of shit into the river. It's kind of what you did there. You were trying to do, but I saved it. There. Log. Gotta be more log, right? That was a 2-log kind of a tree to my eye. Am I blind? There it is. I'm not blind, you're blind. What is... Alright, I know I can't walk too fast, but come on. Okay, and then long sticks. Okay, those are just regular sticks. So we're cutting down another... This one's probably going to fall into the river. So if I can not waste my energy... Sure, just fall on me. There's a long and a long. And then we've got a log. Gives me 2 more. We need a lot of rope, and my inventory is full on rope. So unless this is more than an inventory can hold, we should be okay. Okay, I mean, if I'm allowed to get to where I need to be to make the thing, then we should be okay. Now it's just palm leaves. Now, knocking down those trees, I don't know. Would it have given us leaves? I don't know. Palm leaves. These are palm leaves, right? That's. But you'd rather take them from like a something like this. Take it from something like this. I need a lot more. 13. There's another appropriate plant. And I don't think we could have possibly, like, done this until we had all of our, until we were able to completely feed ourselves and be as healthy as we were on day one. So, just the pacing of the game is just so delicately and expertly crafted, I would say. It's just right, is all. That's all that it ever took. Nobody ever bothered to try and make it right, I don't think. We always came to the project as we're making a game with survival aspects, and not we're making a survival game about survival. At least in terms of what I saw. I'm not saying nothing's ever done. I don't think anything's ever done it as well as this anyway. And I may just be, enthralled for the moment, but I'm loving it. I'm loving the look. The look grabbed me immediately because I was like, everything looks right. Everything looks the way that it should look, and none of these games ever look the way that it should look, and this one looks the way. And I looked harder at the press material, and I was like, oh my god, this actually looks good. This looks like I would like it, which is a rarer thing than I'd like to admit. And then, lo and behold, I get a hold of it and get past the shitty kind of a story. And yes, it is. It is good. Isn't it? Is it? Where the hell where is it? Where's my place? I got spun around. Look for the river. Well, that's an interesting thing. This is not the view. That is not the view. Maybe it's just 180 degrees where I came from. This is the last load. Okay, no, that's the low side. That's the beautiful part of being on this peninsula, though. Part of choosing this was that I can't get lost here, because here's the edge, and I just follow the edge. And there's my house. I think this is the last load. Seems like it should be. Oh, and now 2 more long sticks. Okay. There's a lot of wood on the ground over here. Seems like a lot of materials, but it was just 2 trees, right? Just cut down 2 trees. And then a bunch of... There we go. Now I can save the game here, but I can't sleep here, which means I need a bed also. Now, I don't want the bed actually underneath the... Boy, it wants to put it there, doesn't it, though? I need, like, the space under here. Am I hitting my own structure, or... I might be breaking the thing that I just built by trying to remove this this plant that is blocking my way. There we go. Found an angle. Yeah. It really wants to put the... bed under there, and I guess okay. It wants to do it, but I'll need another shelter for our fire, is the thing. So now, palm leaves. And I dropped what I didn't use over here. And there's more back in the place where I last cut, which I think was in this direction. It's over here. And I will need another one cut. And I'm going to cut this one. There it is. Even if I could find that other one, it wouldn't have been enough. Ooh, hello. An unknown flower. It's that one that we didn't eat before. No, we did eat it before, and it was great. Right? Name. Angel of Life? I'm gonna eat it. Oh, it was food poisoning. That's right. Angel of food poisoning. Water lily. Yeah, that did not help things. So Angel of Life is an angel of death, actually. She looks pretty though. Now alright, where's my place? It's back here, right? It's over there? Yeah, it's over there. And so the pile that I just cut was round this rock, like here. Boy, it's so easy to just get kinda spun in these environments. Everything's green, you know? Show me something that isn't green, and then look on the ground for something that's green. Where the hell? It's around the rock and forward. We now have a leaf bed. And we'll need a shelter for our fire as well, which is almost certainly not going to get made today. I mean, this in-game day. Triangle frame is pretty effective and doesn't cost the least, so I'm happy to do that. And then you just need some logs, right? Why isn't it there you go. Gotta get some weird angles in it. I've got, oh Jesus, that leech just fucking sanitied me hard. Open this up, take you off. Cool. It's not on you. Not on you. So there's 5 leeches here because it took 5 sanity. Yep. 1 sanity for each leech. Now I know how that works. Okay. And I mean, it doesn't well, let's take care of myself, huh? Let's drink some water. Let's have a golden delicious. Let's eat some cum. Probably eat a lot of cum. Yeah. And then meat wouldn't be bad. It hasn't gone bad yet? Jeez, it looks like it's going bad. 2 hours it would be bad. Holy shit, the amount of energy I just got back by eating that. That's a damn shame. That capybara meat is gonna go bad. It was a meal and a half. Rattlesnake meat might go bad too, but I've got the energy now to cut another tree and get us the logs. Well, no, we'd need 2 trees, or we need 1 big tree. If you cut 1 thick motherfucker, but it's got to be a thick motherfucker. There's so many trees that give vines around here. It's gonna be you. You volunteered. I'm pretty sure. If I got enough on the axe to make this work. Doesn't look like it's doing anything to that tree. Yeah. Wonder if there is a drying rack for meats instead of cooking. Make meats that don't go bad. It's interesting idea. Make jerky. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna find anything that's gonna meet needs in one tree. So I just gotta take 2 medium trees. This is a medium tree. I like the direction you fell. Log. What rolls downstairs, rolls over in pairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog. It's good for a snack, it fits on your back. It's log. It's log, it's heavy, it's hard, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Everyone wants a log, go out and get your log. Don't you just want a log? Somebody something log. Another middling tree. You'll meet needs. Log.
Oh, no. You've gotta be kidding me.
You've gotta be fucking... Oh, I'm shitting. Fuck, how am I even gonna fucking shit with the shitting? Fuck. Have I got 2 stones, a stick, and some rope? I do. Shit. Fucking shit. Over my left shoulder, please. Nah, not really. It'll do. And then long sticks. Well, they're out here somewhere. If this is the one that I just cut, if it is, then it fell this way. And the long sticks would be out here. There you go. That's why I'm carrying the long stick too, is it'll force me to pick up the long stick. And I'm out of rope. Where am I going to find rope at this hour of night? Jesus, I don't think the CVS is open. Pretty sure they stopped being 24 hours a while ago. I'm pretty much fucked, I think. This is what's happening here. We're completely out. Oh, I got it. Okay. And then we would need to put a platform on top, which is also long sticks. And I saw that they're kind of already laying on my... No? I thought there was another one, like, right back here. That one, yes. There's one. Are there more? Should there be more? I've lost count. There's a log right here. So, log next to that thing. That will give me all the stick I need. Oh, but I need the log, too. So, if I can not break that log, if there is one more stick out here, it's next to you is the log. There it is. I will need the log to finish that platform. Wait, you want 2 more? No, just need 1 more of the 2. Got it. Well, then we'll take down another smaller tree, one of the very tiny ones. If I can find one, I've got the energy for it. Just gotta... Yeah! This is the one I'm looking for. Good. Long stick. Long stick. So much wood lying around, too, like when we make a sort of shelter for things. Or when we make a place to keep things. Oh, we need to rest, huh? Okay. And then the fire goes the middle. And... holy. Can I make one? I got nothing there. I've got a dry leaf. I could make a fire. I won't until tomorrow morning. I don't think there's a good reason to. How we doing on everything? We're doing fucking excellent. Alright, let's sleep. We did it. We have made a livable outpost in a single day. We walked out. We discovered the location. And we're sleeping like full 8-hour nights and stuff. Save this game. This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. Some of my meat will have gone bad. Yes. Yes. Harvest it. Although we could also throw it in, yeah, I kind of shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna eat the maggots. Yeah, I've hurt my sanity, but I got some proteins out of it. Whatever. Because we can put this in our composter later. So how am I doing? You could use some plant stuff. Well, this unknown bulb needs to be harvested. Do I eat it? It doesn't look like the kind of thing you should eat. I'm gonna harvest it. See what we get. Dry leaves and an unknown root. So I guess then I would plant one of those, and then I would get a plant that makes whatever that was that I didn't eat that probably would have been really good for me. Otherwise, why would I want to grow it? Yeah, and so I need bananas. There's bananas around. We saw them when we came in here. In fact, let me just check my inventory again and make sure I'm not ignoring something. I'm sure we need water, right? Yeah. Drink the water. Find a banana. Sun is coming up. It's a little bit too dark, honestly, for the banana. I'm going to light the fire. There's the hand drill. Dry leaf. I didn't bring any cups with me. We might have to run home and get more, or, maybe we'll find what we need just by looking around. Don't stand in the fire. Anything that needs to be cooked? Nope. Nope. But we have a fire now, which is, in and of itself, a thing. Yeah, we don't need meat. I need plants. Oh, hello. God damn it. I'll go straight to the legs. It's usually on the legs. What? I don't understand why that was marked as, ooh, there's something new that you should see. There should be some fruit around. I'll take a snail. I swear that was part of why I was like, this is a good spot. Was that I was walking around and there were like 2 or 3 banana trees that were ready to go. They had harvestable bananas on it. So they're around here somewhere. Up on the rope. This is rope central. Yeah. And here's something. I swear we know what that is. Oh, that's tobacco, isn't it? I think that's tobacco. What are you? A coconut. Ah, and it's finally real daylight. You see something here? The coconut actually feeds me with some plant matter that I needed anyway. So drop it, shoot it with the arrow. There we go. Let's drink from it. Drop it back on the ground. Split it. Eat. Eat. And then I think right here. There's two. And how am I doing now? Could still use some plant matter. Am I crazy? Look at the size of this son of a bitch. Have I seen a tree like this before? I haven't. And there's a whole Brazil nut. Hello. And a Banisteriopsis vine. Scraps from the... So is that probably something I can make fire with? And I hear pigs. Unknown mushrooms, I'm gonna eat them. 10 energy, 2 carbohydrates. Name. It's a lot of energy. What's the thing? Shit! I can't. If you don't get that shot out early. This is a completely different area than anything I've been in. Motherfucker ran with my... I don't have a thing now. God damn it. He took my spear with him. These things take a beat and licking and keep on ticking. Shit. I need a new spear. Oh, also, Molinaria. I don't need any, right? Yeah, I'm good. Damn. I guess I should have kept creeping up on him and stabbed him in the ass. Damn, look at all this fucking... Look at all these sticks. Ah! Yeah, look at all these sticks. I'm gonna need some long sticks to make a stick holder. That's good. 2 more long sticks. I don't think there's any more long sticks just lying around anywhere, so I'm gonna have to knock them down. There's planks though, and I can carry planks. Can't carry rope though. Already, yeah. So get me another little thin, tall tree here, and this will give me 2 sticks. What are you doing? No? I didn't realize you were going to give logs. Well, if you're giving logs, then carry the logs back. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. Got a long way to go. Not a long time to get there. Oh no, and a short time to get there. There you go. Stick, please. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah. No. Knock my bowls over. Yeah. Load it up again. Look at how quickly this shelter has come together, huh? Clean water. It's got me started. Look at all this. We got firewood for a couple of years. Head back to where I knocked that tree down, if I can find it. I've knocked so many trees down. It's over here. There's that long stick, which we can go ahead and grab. You know that pig ran off and died somewhere. If I could go find it. He's not just gonna walk around with a spear stuck in him all his fucking life. Actually. Did I bring charcoal? I did. There we go. Alright. So I needed another spear. This meat's going bad. What's our state? Our state is I could eat a little meat. Yeah. And, I used the 2 stone, so I'll have to make a spear with obsidian. That's the thing I can make, right? You do you, obsidian, and rope. got a spear again, I got all my tools, but I don't have any arrows. I shot them all at the pigs, and the pigs fucking tanked the arrows. So let's go see if I can't find my arrows. Or some dead pigs. Did I cross a river to get there? What the fuck is this? Hello? There's a fucking settlement. I'm not the only one who's lived out here. I'm not the only one who's killed monkeys and hung their heads from... Those are not human heads, so I'm not actually scared of you. I'm not scared of you. We don't need to do this now. Last time we did this, it didn't work out too well for your fella. But I'll tell you what, if we're gonna do it on my terms. I was trying to read something, damn it. Bamboo dryer, what? Burned backpack? That's got to be my girl's backpack.
Oh, it's a map.
Are you kidding me? Who else would have had a backpack out here? The natives?
Or at least what's left of it.
Oh my god. Religious rituals and healing ceremonies of the Yabahuaca tribe can't go without the hallucinogenic liana of the souls. I think this is probably my book. And I got no patience for that. We got a map. Make and drink a hayaka to restore your memory. Really? That's a thing I need to do? Where is Mia? She called me from a tribe village. Facts. It's the 33rd. I don't have any supplies. Mia's not responding. Is this the village? Where is everybody? There's no sign of natives or Mia. Burnt backpack, book, notes, and a map. Who does it all belong to? Gee, I don't fucking know. 46 West, 265 on my thing. And we've just learned how to make a dryer. Did somebody say something about I'm a dragon? Did somebody say something? Jesus, that's a big one. About a dryer? What?
Lambda 2. Doesn't ring a bell.
Right mouse button to zoom. So, what? Is this? This looks like this would be my place. But we're just over here. Is that where we started? No. There was a little river around where we started. I'm a little confused. But A2... Big old iguana motherfuckers running around here. There's stuff to explore, but they gave me so much at once. The dryer. Long stick, 11 rope, small stick, 3 bone hooks, and then we can dry what? What do we dry with this? We could also make one out of bamboo. From the notes. The hallucinogen helps patients with amnesia only in the presence of a shaman. Fuck, is this safe? Have I done this before? Light a fire under a ceremonial cauldron. And there is one here. Is there another way? Collect the ingredients and put them inside. Banisteros, this is a cappy. Strips of vine growing on the thickest trees in the jungle. Yeah, I think I'll do the reading when we're not where we are. A hammock. Oh, I can sleep here. And there's shit here, and there's a bone knife. Hello. I never would have thought to make my bones into a knife. Some banana leaves. Some more sticks. Oh, and here's the ceremonial majigger-madoodle. Make a small fire underneath it, and then put the stuff in there and get my memory back, is the idea. Okay. Holy shit. Good place to transfer your base to, but I just made a shitty base out there. One where leopards haven't attacked me. Okay, so this is the drying rack. What do I dry? I presume it would be the meat like we were talking about. The snail will be bad soon. And there's a snake somewhere nearby. That's what I'm hearing, right? There's a coconut. No? No snake? I've got a lovely bunch of coconut. The fuck? This place doesn't feel safe to me. I gotta be honest with you. Drink. And then drop. Break. Grab. Wait, how we doing? Yeah, we need it. Eat. Eat. 5 carbs, 10 fats. Use some more carbs. And then we've got, you know, one full water basin set up. I'm gonna walk back in the direction of my camp. Damn good thing I made another spear before I kept on, huh? After I planted one in there's another mystery snail. We'll cook a couple up. Here's another one. I'll leave them. I hear the pigs again. Oh, and there's a what's that? This. It's just a rock? You ain't too smart. Shit. Alright, well, we've been here. We ate Sanic the mushroom. It's just 2 carbs, but it's a lot of energy. Yeah, we got the vine. And so, since the other ingredients are around, that's a lot of this stuff is around here too, then we should assume that we can find the ingredients that we need to make the juice, the memory restoring juice, nearby as well. I hear you, right in front of me, but I do not see you. So there's one there. We'll need to find my way home, but now I've got a map that I'm pretty sure, like, shows me where my home is. I just stand there. Just stand there, buddy. Fuck! Ran off at just the right moment. This seems familiar anyway. Yeah, keep running, buddy. Yeah, there's my base, and my fire's even still burning. Okay, well, okay. Well, okay. Well, okay. Well, okay. Let me throw down my other bowls here. I don't like where that is. Can I... Oh, I just drank directly out of it. Okay, that's another way to go. Okay. And then... Honestly, I'm thinking I probably really only need the one Biden. You guys actually, like, full again for some reason? So this is out and this is in, out, in, right? Now I'm paying attention. Go ahead and drink the other one empty. Oh, and there's shit on my body. Check the legs, it's probably the legs. It's always the damn legs. It's not that leg. It ain't this leg either. Let's check the top legs. Ah, it's the top leg. Damn top legs. Whew. Okay. I think this is the place, this is our stopping location. I've transferred to a whole nother base. I've just found the tribal village, and it was my goal to, like, show you guys this epic friggin' game that, you know, and not necessarily to spoil the story for you. And so I'm pretty happy to call it here. And probably this is the last you'll see of Green Hell on, you know, for the... I don't know that we'll bring it back. I mean, I'd need popular demand. So you guys let me know, especially on, like, the Discord channel, discord.ronanpawn.com, for an invite to that. But I think this is probably the only day that we'll show it, you know, because I wanted you to see it all, and now it's just something that I really like. I don't know that it's the kind of game, at least in single-player mode, that you'd want to watch a long-form play of or anything like that. But yeah, this has been incredible. We've made far more progress than I've made in any of my other playthroughs. In 6 hours, we have done more than I accomplished in 10 hours alone by playing together, and some of that was definitely y'all's suggestions and stuff. Check Lambda 2 location. I didn't quite catch that. We now have a stone ring, which we can probably build around a fire. And which probably makes the fire last longer because it reflects the heat back into the fire. Yeah. 4 big stones. Well, hang on now. Before we end. That feels like everything that I've always wanted out of life. A fire that doesn't burn out in a couple of seconds. So, big stone. Number 1. It was enjoyable to watch. Well, if by popular demand, you know, we could carry on. Oh, it's 4 big stones and 8 little stones. I didn't bring a bunch of little stones. So that's actually a hard thing to make. Yeah, that takes a lot of resources. I thought they were just going to magically turn it into... I was in video game mode again. Just thinking in terms of a game. What's that? Just a weird reflection, I guess. Do I have anything to keep this going? Here's some charcoal. You stay sexy, baby. So yeah, this would take a fair bit more work than I intend to put in right now. But yeah, we've discovered a whole bunch of really cool things. 40 of 40. Scoop. 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 Is that out? And that's in. 40 of 40. Look at me, Ma. Look at me. The only thing that I lack for now, suddenly, somehow, is the friggin' fruit. And my meat has spoiled. It's okay. It's okay, because we've come to the end of this stream. Save. Problem is, I have to say, seems very likely to me that I'll just continue playing on this save on my own. So if we want to do it more in the future, it'd probably be a completely different playthrough. Yeah, that's going to be hard. It's probably not coming back, to be quite honest with you. But, hell of a game. I encourage you to pick it up, especially for the, I think $9 that I got it for. If Steam's still doing that special, just make sure you're looking at the right place on the thing. In fact, I'll pull it up for you. Thor, in the Thorium browser, just to make sure you know what you're looking for. On the Steam page. Why isn't it coming up? Oh, there it is, and it's not supposed to be full screen. There you go. So we're looking for Green Hell, and the reason I'm doing this is because at last stream where I was just talking about the game, people were looking at it and they're like, "Oh no, it's $25. Look, it's $25." No, actually, it's $8.58, and you'll get the soundtrack too. So that's what you want to. And I keep scrolling down and find this deal, and for $8.58, you too can be playing this game, and apparently there's a bit of a story here. Also. So yeah, highly recommended by me. I had a great time today. I hope to see you back here this Sunday, where we'll pick up on, I think it'll be day 5 of our play in our hardcore Minecraft seed. And where are we right now? I've just made a XP farm that is better than any XP farm you've ever seen for spiders, and it's actually better than a lot of XP farms that you can make with a spawner, and without doing any cheaty stuff. So yeah, join us back on Sunday for that, because I've actually refined the thing to be even better than it was before, and so we're gonna update it with the best design. But that is definitely it for me. I am the Ronin Paul. Whew. Do-do-do. Stay frosty, stay sexy, and if you ever find yourself lost in the wilderness, just remember, if a worm burrows under your skin, you need to pick it out with the bones of a fish, or else you'll go insane. Pawn out.